Hello, please. Hello, please, and welcome. How is everybody doing today? I'm Shinobi, VTuber Robin Osiria, and today we will be doing the Sumeru Interlude in Genshin Impact. Hello, please. How is everybody doing today? Shout out to Estella, who was the very first person to the stream. Hello, please. Hello, please, to Raccoon as well. Hello, please, to Psychosaurus-kun. Hello, please, to Mandio. How's it going, Mandio? How are you? Hello, please, to Cookie. Hello, please, how's it going, Cookie? How are you? Hello, please, Ooga Booga. Welcome. It's so good to see you. Robin, have you played the Genshin summer event? Yes, we played yesterday. It was a lot of fun. So far, so good. I think it's very cute. Hello, please, Alyssa. How are you? It's so good to see you. Waiting for your Genshin to update. Oh my gosh. I hope it updates soon. Mendio got Jade and HSR right before you got the stream notification. Yo, hello, please. Welcome. How are you? Congrats on Jade. I don't think that I'll pull, unfortunately, but I'm glad that you got her. I hope you have fun. Robin, have you seen the new HSR 4-star? Yes, Moe's. They drip marketed Moe's yesterday. I cannot believe it, dude. Hello, please, Estella. Welcome. Hello, please, to Alice Angel Roll. Hello, please. Welcome. Hello, please, Knick Knack and Waffle Cone Cookie. Hello, please. How are y'all doing today? How's everybody doing today? Congrats on becoming a HoYoCreator. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. If you didn't know, folks, I officially became a HoYoCreator over the weekend, which is very cool. I'm eligible for certain perks, events, and stuff as a creator with HoYoverse, you know, which is very cool. So I will continue, you know, to stream HoYoverse games. We're gonna continue to make HoYoverse videos, and seriously, I mean, business around here isn't gonna change at all. We were already doing everything that we needed to, you know. That's how we became a HoYoCreator, as well as everybody's incredible support. I absolutely could not have done it without you. So this is truly an accomplishment, like, for us, our whole community. I seriously could not have done it without you. Yeah, not a whole lot's gonna change. We're gonna keep playing Genshin. We're gonna keep playing Honkai Star Rail ZZZ. It's gonna be fun. So congrats on Genshin. Yeah, I got your message. Thank you so much. You definitely deserve that. Thank you, Diane. I really appreciate it. I do. Jade is going on a team with Topaz and Himiko because they're all pretty valid. Valid. Can't believe Kaveh is finally released from the vault. I know. It's so... For me, it sucks, okay? For me, it sucks, honestly, that they've released Kaveh from the vault, because I had a little bit, like a teeny morsel little bit of clout, you know, where I could be like, oh, I'm a new player, but I have Kaveh. Ha, I leveled my Kaveh to level 2. Do you like that? And now everybody can get Kaveh. I'm like, dang it. Selfishly, I'm a little bit bummed. Hello, please, Vicaris. Welcome. How are you? Hello, please, Edible Sylvie. It's so good to see you. How are y'all? Hello, please. Welcome. How's it going, dudes? Hello, please. Folks, I am really excited today. Yesterday we did part 1 of the summer event, which was cool. It was cute. You know, I don't think it was anything absolutely groundbreaking or, you know, life-changing, but it was cute. It was well voice acted. It was well performed, I would say. And so I enjoyed it. I was looking forward to playing part 2. You know, if part 2 was out today, we would probably play part 2 today as well, but I think we'll probably play part 2 tomorrow, and then we will play Pokemon Unite afterwards. I think that will probably be the plan tomorrow, honestly. Maybe. You want Navia? Is anybody else pulling for Navia or Nilu on these banners? It's not a guarantee you'll get Kaveh even if you wish on the banners. I know, there should be some sort of... I'm shocked that there's not some sort of true pity system for 4 stars. It feels like something somebody should think about. I don't know if it's truly necessary, right? But it's an idea. It's an idea. Folks, I am doing really well. Thank you to everybody who asked. I had dinner. I had chicken tenders for dinner. Of course, I watched the season finale of The Boys, which was okay. It was a pretty good finale. I thought it was just an season, but it was a decent enough finale. What else? Yes, last night we played Destiny with some folks off stream. It was on Banana's stream, but I didn't stream it. And we did the new raid. We did most of the new raid, and it was really fun. It was really crazy. We got to the final boss, and we had been playing for 4.5 hours. Okay, it took us 4.5 hours to do 4 fights, so it was kind of intense. And so that was a lot of fun last night. I recorded some of that footage, so we might make a video or something, you know, kind of explaining it to everybody. It would not have been fun for anybody to stream because I was so focused on trying to understand what we were doing. We were trying to turn shapes, like one type of shape into a different type of shape. Like if you walked in and on the wall there was a square, or if you walked in and there was like a triangle and a circle on the wall, right? You had to transition that into a 3-dimensional shape of a cone. It was crazy. Okay, it was insane. But I did a little bit of that last night, as well as some other behind the scenes stuff. I've been well. I've been good. I'm excited. I'm ready to make progress in the Archon quest. I'm so excited. You'll pull for Navia if you could. She's super powerful. What sort of characters use Navia? Like who are her best teammates? You're wishing on Nilu because you don't have her, but you won't be mad if you don't end up getting her. Yeah, she's. I've watched some gameplay of Nilu. I don't think that I'm going to pull. Hello, please, Dawn Slays. Welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. Hello, please, Piffles. How are you? It's so good to see you. You lost your Nilu 50-50. Sadly. Very sad. Very sad. Jux, what are you going to do with that guarantee? Y'all, I don't know if I'm going to pull for any of the characters. I don't know who I'm excited for in Genshin. I don't know who I'm excited for. Are you keep pulling for Nilu? I hope you get her soon. Are you going to be playing with people today? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I think we will at least do our commissions to start the day, because that's always fun. It is fun to play with everybody. But we might kind of get into the Archon quest today. I don't know if we're going to be spending stamina. Today might be a condensed resin type day, but I think it will be fun. Hello, please, Piffles. Piffles is good. How are you today? I'm doing really good as well. Who's out right now? Let's get into the game, and I will show you. It is Navia and Nilu. Two pretty ladies. Two pretty ladies on the banner for you all. Hoyo gave us a free 1,600 premium gems. It's true. It's true. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? A free 10 pull. A free 10 pull. I cannot believe it. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. That's why 3 of your alts now have Navia. You rolled for your alts as Navia. Hello, please, Wolf Knight. It's so good to see you. Folks, I've already come online today, and I did clear out my mail. 1,600 premium gems were delivered in the mail. Yippee. Let's go. Here are my stores. Here are my wares. I have 1 intertwined fate and 9,400 premium gems. Not great. No pity on limited banner. No pity on the weapon banner. So I'm at 9,400 in a dream. But we do have 14 pulls, excuse me, on the standard banner. So I think that we might do a couple pulls on the standard banner. Maybe. Oh, please, Lost Ross. Welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. Folks, should we do this 10 pull on the standard banner? Do we see what we get? Do it. I hope I get Mona Genshin Impact. Hi, Alex Lopez. How are you? Maybe we can get enough star glitter for Fischl. Wait, that is a really good point. That is a really, really good point. I would like to see Fischl, please. I'd like to see Fischl. I hope you get Diluc. Why would you wish that upon me? That is so rude. That is so rude. Because you're evil? That's rude. Was that it? Sacrificial Greatsword. How cool. When you don't have all 4 stars, it's worth it to pull on the standard banner. If I got Fischl today...
What they say is true. You have to see
who
the
would...
world for yourself.
What even would I use her with? Who would I even use her with? What would the idea here be? You're gonna get Tighnari. Alyssa's here with her Tighnari curse. I already have Tighnari though. I have Tighnari. I actually kind of want to build and play Tighnari sometime. I kind of think Tighnari is a little cool. I'm kind of on Team Tighnari at this point. I thought Tighnari was kind of just like okay, right? I was like, all right, this is the new guy. He's gonna introduce us to Sumeru. He's just okay, right? And as we continue to progress through the Sumeru Archon quest, I like Tighnari. He's pretty chill. He's just like hanging out, dude, helping his friends. He's so chill. You're a certified Tighnari hater. You should control yourself. Fischl can do really well with Tighnari. Nilou serves for Bloom. I hear that Nilou isn't good for Hyper Bloom though. Like, why is that? I don't understand how you can be good for regular Bloom, but not Hyper Bloom. Folks, if anybody would care to join me for my commissions, that would be fun. Today, please feel free. Come say hello, please. I want a Chi-Chi. Makes Bloom cores do like 15x damage, but only Bloom. Oh, I see. Can I join you? Sure can. Please feel free to send a request. Please feel free to send a join request. You're making homemade pizza? Oh my gosh. What type of homemade pizza are you having, Estella? That sounds so good. I've never made homemade pizza. Frozen pizza that you cook in the oven, that does not count, right? That does not count as homemade pizza. There's no way, right? There's no way. Cheese and ham, it's yummy. That does sound yummy. That sounds good. Sounds like this. Sounds good. Yummy. Dude, I love Sumeru. Hanging out in Sumeru, just like chilling, vibing, listening to the little wind instruments, the flutes, the vibes. They're so good, folks. I tell you what, it's so good. I love it. Unfortunately, I do not enjoy Sumeru City as much as I enjoy Liyue Harbor. So I still consider Liyue Harbor to be my main home region area, you know, but I really like Sumeru. I'm starting to get it. Y'all, today is probably, I don't know for sure because I have not completed the game, right? I think that today is probably going to be the last time, right, that we see Nahida in the Archon quest. Can you believe that? Oh, please, Clavier, it's so good to see you. Welcome. How are you? I need to touch the bean. You love Fontaine? You love it? Then you get Fiorina. There's no way you still prefer Liyue. Shocked? I do. I enjoy Liyue a lot. Liyue is very, very good. Hello, please, a broken-hearted Swifty. How are you? It's so good to see you. Have you just had supper? That's so good. I hope your supper was good. I'm doing good too. Hello, please. Your world level is too low. I'm so sorry, Nick Knack. I know we've been making so much progress in the game. Fontaine is your favorite because you love diving? See, I'm excited to go to Fontaine. That's one of the reasons. I was thinking about it earlier and I was kind of like, well, Robin, isn't it kind of weird to be playing the Sumeru Interlude today? And I was like, you know what? It is a little bit weird. But it's okay. Because truthfully, this is really what I want to do today. I haven't really played ZZZ since we finished the stream on Monday. That 34 to 36, it was like, hey, level up to 36 and come back. I was like, I don't know if I will. I'm sure that I will. I will continue to play the game. I've been playing a lot of like FPS games. Very quiet, okay? Very sneakily and very quietly. I've been playing some FPS games. All to myself. I've been stress gaming a little bit. Okay, I've been stress gaming just a little bit. Valorant? Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Valorant. I've been playing a lot of Valorant. I have what I really want to do today, like what I really want to play is I really want to stream Genshin Impact Sumeru Interlude. I want to talk to Nahihi Bean. I want to see what she has to say, you know, because I want to get to Fontaine. I want to continue to progress. I cannot wait because I think that I truly have determined, right, that out of all the games that we play, all the things that we are interested in, I think that Genshin Impact probably has the best storytelling in terms of the execution of the story. Typically, like the pacing, I would say. Like, I really just think that Genshin's like Archon quest, the Archon quest format, that sort of like mode. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know exactly how to describe it, you know? Format, programming, however Genshin does it, right? I think they cook. I think they do it the best. Your storytelling has been more consistently good than Honkai Star Rail. I think so. I think so too. I think so too. And I played Honkai Star Rail first. And I love Honkai Star Rail. I would consider Honkai Star Rail to be my favorite game right now. Just like generally that I play, period. I would consider Honkai Star Rail to be my favorite game. But like the storytelling, it is gotta, you know, it's hee and it's haha. Whereas I feel like, regardless of Genshin, like if I played through a region in Genshin, each region is gonna have strong points and like weaker points. I think Genshin is just like a little bit more consistent. More consistently, I think Genshin has higher. I don't know. The highs of Genshin are more consistent, I would say. When Star Rail is peak, it's like ultra peak. It's like tippity top of the mountain, like amazing peak, right? But your average day of doing the story in Genshin, I would say, is much more entertaining. That's what I would say. You're the same opinion. Hello, please, Mr. Lofty. It's so good to see you. Hello, please, Yako R. Welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. Hello, please. Y'all, the crafting is actually kind of so inconvenient in Sumeru. It's kind of inconvenient. Also, I get lost because I'm kind of dumb. It's a little out of the way. It's a little out of the way. 4, does this count? The best one for crafting is Liyue, since it's the closest. That's why you always craft in Liyue. Yeah, crafting in Liyue is good. Crafting in Liyue is good. Y'all, I'm just gonna condense my resin because I really want to get into the Archon quest high key. High key, I want to get into the Archon quest. Today, I don't know what to farm. I haven't prepared at all. Okay. I've made no preparations. Ain't no way. Bakawara's doing good. You haven't done the summer event yet? Oh, you should do it. It's really fun. It's actually really fun. You finished Dragon Spine? You're at the end of the Festering Fang? I hope you have fun. I hope you have fun in Genshin Impact. Nick Knack, I hope you enjoy Liyue. Liyue is my favorite region. That's the one next after Mondstadt. That is probably my favorite one. And then Sumeru. And then Inazuma. And then Mondstadt. Mondstadt was actually probably my least favorite one. What? What? I didn't say that. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Folks, thank you so much for joining me for a little co-op play. I appreciate you so much. I sure do. Okay. You want to do these daily commissions. Do y'all understand how this encounter point shit works? Like, you can store these. And whenever you use resin, you can claim commission rewards instead as well. It's crazy. I understand how it works. I don't know if I can explain how it works right now. But whenever you use resin, you could claim commission rewards. You did all the Archon quests too. It took a few years, but we're good. Knick-knack, wait, so you are caught up in the Archon quest? I feel like a fool. I feel like a fool well, you mentioned Dragon Spine, right? I was like, what? And earlier you had said that your world level was low, and I was like, you know, I just put two context clues together. That's all. From my understanding, it's like you do quests and stuff, you get points. You use resin, you can use points. You use points, you don't need to do commissions. Exactly. Exactly. That is exactly how it is, Lost Ross. That is a very concise way to put it. Lost Ross, folks, I tell you what, Lost Ross is going to put me out of business. I'm calling it now. Okay, I'm investing in Lost Ross stock. Okay, Lost Ross is going to put me out of business. I'm telling you now. But see, it's still good to do commissions because you do it, and then as you continue to play the game, like as you open chests every time that you do stuff, right, you're just gaining more and more and more encounter points. So if you ever just want to log in and use your resin, right, then you can claim commissions. It's very cool. Dragon Spine is the worst. You hate it. You got Dragon Spine to 100% and still think you need to go back to level Aloy and Eula. Dude, they must really hate Aloy. If they put Aloy's Ascendance materials in Dragon Spine, they must really hate Aloy. What does she do to deserve all that? That's crazy, dude. Ow! Ayaka. Oh my gosh, hello, please. How are you? It's so good to see you. Throw it stoof at me? I tell you what, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Let's take Nahihi to meet herself. Okay. Oh yeah, also fate points only reset when new regions come out. Right, so we can like build some fate points. Get a little bit lazy towards the end of Fontaine. On's doing Mondstadt Archon quest on his alt. Enjoy. Enjoy. I hope you have fun. You honestly don't count Aloy as a playable character? You never see people use her? Yeah, if a character is in a gacha game and nobody plays her, is she really even there? You know, what happens if they just like, what if a character just like silently gets like disabled one day? You know, like nobody can, like they just vanish from the game and nobody noticed. Wouldn't that be strange? Milo is too cute. She's so cute. She's so cute. Dude, this is so cool running into the academia. We're allowed to be here. Did you know this? That we are allowed to be here? Nahida works here. Okay, we're walking into our friend's place of business. The beautiful, beautiful academia. I don't know if I'm in the right place, actually. I kind of got lost. I was just having a good time walking around. Yeah, see? I'm in the wrong place. A tree falls in a forest and nobody is there to hear it type question. Exactly. That's exactly what we were going for. What? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? I was just having fun wandering around, dude. Oh my gosh. You don't care for meta because the games you play do not have a meta? I think that is good. I think that is good. I think that is healthy and good. I think that is healthy and good. Because then you can just play whoever you want. After you get all your 5 stars to 90, the plan is to build them all. Do you use them all more often? That would be cool. That would be cool. Sometimes just like swapping in something just or something fun, something fresh to do. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. It hits so good. I should use Blade in Honkai Star Rail. You know, just be like, hey, E1, S1, Blade, hello, please. How's it going, dude? Give him some work. God, my Daniel.
All right, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper.
Hello, please. Welcome, welcome, everybody. I'm Shinobi, VTuber, Robin, Osiria. We are playing the entire Archon quest on stream. This is the Chapter 3 Interlude. Sumeru Interlude. We just saved Nahida from the Sanctuary of Sturathan, one of my favorite words to say now in my life. And yeah, we are having a good time. This is the interlude. We're gonna go ask Nahida some questions about, you know, perhaps our sibling, about anything that we may need to know about. So we're gonna see what happens. I guess we're gonna see what happens with Wanderer as well. I understand that this is a bit of a Wanderer epilogue as well, so we're gonna see. Okay, let's have fun.
If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of
It's
thing
me.
she'd know about.
I do know about it. You're looking for me?
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Good luck on the Wanderer fight. I mean, I fought the god. I fought the god armor Wanderer guy.
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
One English guy in Genshin. Oh my gosh. I like your sparkling eyes. Thank you, Ayaka. Thank you for making my eyes sparkle. I appreciate you. Why does bro have a British accent? I don't know. I don't know. Is this the trash taste guy? Did they get Sea Dog VA in this game?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
What? What did he do? Why did he say that so strangely? Examining the evidence? Like, what did he mean by this?
Oh, so what? For the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
I don't know what that is.
Actually, we don't know much about that place either.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
I hope you have fun, Don. I hope you have fun, dude.
I see.
Sorry, I can't help this time. We'll probably get wrapped up in it. We usually do.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind,
Well, bro
I'd
was
love to show
tweaking.
you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Did you hear his voice? Glitching at the end of it, he started tweaking. He couldn't get it all out.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
What if you pay someone to build a Minecraft server that is inspired by Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Impact 3rd, and ZZZ? That would be crazy. That would be crazy.
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
I bet one exists. Honestly.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows.
Why the heck would he do that?
Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
What are these people talking about? I'm not quite ready to declare yapping, because we got to give them a little bit of time to set up what they're going to talk to us about, right? But I'm just about there.
That's right.
We better
Akaba's
find the
teacher
plot.
has spent quite some time researching
Fast.
these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
It does. You know what? It does seem kind of fishy. Yoko R says, it's very bad. You only like the ending for this part for this quest. Oh no. Oh no.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
I hope this quest is good. I hope it's fun. I think this is like our goodbye to Nahihi for now. So I want to say bye-bye to Nahihi.
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago.
You know what I like about this quest? Wanderer, the Wanderer. The Wanderer mentioned.
Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's
Confirmed?
smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Could it be?
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good.
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
You love Wanderer. He was your first DPS. So, how did that work out? Right? Like, did you start the game sometime? Did you start during his first event where you first saw him and he was on the banner? Or did you start like during 3.3, which is this patch update, by the way? This was the events that we're playing today was Genshin 3.3, which is pretty cool.
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Or were you like, oh, I like his design, I'm gonna pull for him, and then be like, bro, playing through the game, looking like the Judge Judy gif, you know, where you're tapping your wrist, like, where's the Wanderer? Where's the Wanderer? Hello, please. His design, you pulled for his design?
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art.
You had no idea who he was when you pulled? Wait, that's crazy.
Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
So this is why we had to do the Kazuha story quest before we did this. Is because they're talking about the Ishin arts and the Kaidahara clan. I got you.
Kaidahara clan?
Yo, also, they put this shit in the game, and this is legit. Okay, this is legit. Honestly, this is so much more my speed.
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
You skipped him in 3.3 because you didn't play the quest yet, but you pulled him in 3.8. Y'all, we are actually high-key catching up to this video game. All right, this is 3.3, so I have to get through 4.7? 4.7 in the next 40 days? That's crazy. It can be done.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most.
You pulled him in 3.8. You weren't playing during 3.3. What got you to start the game? What hooked you? What was the thing that got you to download for the very first time?
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabuki Mono was not a human, but a puppet.
A puppet? Kind of like the god puppet
A puppet?
thing that we just defeated the other day? The Shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made should be ruling Inazuma with her as we speak. The Kabuki Mono has to be the balladeer. What was he doing 4 years ago in Tetsura Suna?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
What's it to you, dude? I'm not going to tell you anything. Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut. Oh my gosh.
No. Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
Picked it back up because you got a PS5 and wanted a free game to play on it. That is a pretty good reason to start, honestly. That is a pretty good reason to start. I wish that I started playing a long time ago. I wish that I've been playing this whole time. Played during 1.1 through Kazuha's first banner and didn't play for 2 years. I remember you talking about that. You know what? I remember you mentioned that.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected.
I
And
have
that's
a
exactly
tiny
what my
little
book is
peanut
about.
brain
Please,
sometimes.
take a look.
Okay? Just a little bit. It's a little bitty bean brain.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
I'm not reading this paperwork. Can I get a TLDR, bro?
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it.
A whole, yeah, there was like a whole thing.
How about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue?
What?
Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
I mean, that actually sounds kind of epic, right? But I don't know if that's the right choice for this.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Essay to guessay, that's a pretty good one. Sounds more like a novel.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Hello, please, Cherry. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you.
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess. Give me some time. I need to find a new angle on this.
I'll leave you to it.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now.
I love
Good
her
luck
little
with your
wiggle,
essay.
her little shuffle. I love it.
Right, thank you.
Unironically, one of my top 10 favorite things about this video game
Thanks so much.
is Paimon's her little hoo 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 like shoulder shuffle. I love it. I love it. It's so cute. I love it. She's so cute. You technically started in 3.3, but actually started playing in 3.7. Well, we will allow it.
It has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it?
Really dumb question. Is the plot of Genshin still find my sibling? Or has that been resolved by now? That is a good question, actually, because the core of Genshin Impact is the finding your sibling plot. That is the main overarching plot of Genshin Impact. It's true. But they have made more developments in that department over the last few months, specifically the two siblings had a quest where they finally meet, which was pretty crazy. But there is definitely some other things that is going on in the Genshin Impact story as well, for sure.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh?
Hello, please, Psychosaurus-kun. You made Donslay's main account, went through a bit of Mondstadt, and didn't log back in for 6 months. I feel like a lot of people did that. I've played Genshin before, you know, to like AR5, and I was like, ooh, this is exactly like Breath of the Wild. I don't like it.
After all, we could.
I didn't know that was gambling.
Locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it? If you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
Sumeru is your favorite because of the music. So true. Music's so good. All the wind instruments, so good. What was that? What was that? Who was that?
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by, over there. It looked like...
Is that... Dude, that's him. He just walked right on up here.
No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Wait, what is going on? Wait, he just sauntered up the way. He just walked right past us. What the heck? If the siblings ever get together, they need the ability to travel to other worlds again too? Right? That's crazy. That's a whole different component to the plot. Act 5 is so good. It was really, really good. Garamooch is the mooch. You went through all of Mondstadt and half of Liyue before discovering gambling? You write like somebody in recovery. Yeah, Moochie just wandering by. He's just walking. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Let's enter the sanctuary of Thorithana. Meet Nahihi. Let's say hello, please. Look, our quest is literally talk to Nahida. I'm taking a screenshot. Talk to Nahida. You dislike Wander a lot? Even if someone gifted you 100,000 Genesis crystals, you wouldn't pull Wanderer? That's crazy. That's crazy. Why do you hate that dude so much? What did he do to you? That sounds like personal. That sounds like a personal problem. Honestly, what did that man do to you? Look, over there, it's Bean. It's Bean. It's little Nahida. I am also Nahida. Let's say hello, please. To Nahihi Bean.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Yo, this is a great time to mention that whenever I first started playing Genshin Impact, I was unsure if we were truly going to continue playing through the game. I was not sure, right? But I posted the video of me pulling Nahida. I posted the video about me starting the game for Nahida, right? And I was like, I don't know. I think that my phone must have heard me or whatever, because my algorithm showed me some of this scene, the Traveler and Paimon talking to Nahihi, and I don't remember like what they were talking about. It didn't spoil it for me whatsoever, but it got me excited. I was like, okay, so like if I like Nahida, this is some type of scene that I can expect from Genshin Impact as we get into the game. And now we are here, and it is so good to see. It is so good to see. It's so good to be here, dude. It feels so good. Hello, please, Nahihi Bean.
Nahida, bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or... Ah, it's him!
He's right there.
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey, what are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to explain.
I do have a lot of questions. As a matter of fact,
It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal.
and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
Okay.
Deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why
Nahida's
do you
just
think
making
Sumeru
deals
would
with
keep me around
everybody.
Otherwise, or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case,
Why does he got his toes out in
haven't
the
you
sanctuary
done
of
it already?
Surasana?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down?
Hello, please. Hash loves you. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. You honestly don't remember this happening? Every scene with Scaramouche? I hear that is not how he identifies. Is that true? You think Wanderer's gameplay is boring? You can't use Wanderer with Nahida? That stinks. That stinks. Should you play on your alt if you want to play?
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
We have to protect Nahihi Bean.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us.
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the balladeer.
She is just the little bean of negotiation. Okay? She is making deals with everybody.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
That's what I said.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time.
Okay. So we're not getting answers about that anytime soon.
The balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position.
Boo! Dottore mentioned. It's true.
Plus, he's a former harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
That's a fair point.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore?
I don't think he's been a harbinger for... I don't know anything about that.
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
So he tossed you out like trash?
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way.
Damn.
Certainly all the stable ones are.
Damn.
That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the harbingers.
Yeah, it's you use the Fatui for as long as that is beneficial for you, right? That's how it is with a lot of, honestly, that's how it is with a lot of organizations and stuff in your life, right? Is you are a member of this and you participate in this as long as it benefits you, and then at some point, right, you're looking around, you're like, dude, everybody's out for themselves. Oh, yo.
So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But
Oh
after
my God.
recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be.
Wait, why is he kind of based? Why do I kind of like the Wanderer now? What the heck is all this? What a crying shame.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
Onwards and upwards.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
You hate Dottore more than any other character? Now that you mention it, he's probably my least favorite character as well. Just because, one, he hurt Kale. He experimented on Kale. Hate. I love Kale, so if you mess with Kale, I hate. He was involved. He attacked Nahida. He was involved. He was working with the academia to keep her subdued in the sanctuary of Thorasthana. And so he's 2 for 2. I feel like he got a better deal than Nahida. I feel like he got a better deal from Nahida than he should have. Like, I don't understand why he had many, if any, leverage at all, right? I feel like Nahida negotiated from a power of weakness in that exchange instead of a position of power, which I thought was kind of weird. Considering she's the recently restored Archon. You know, affirmed Archon leadership of Sumeru. Victoria, is your least favorite character too? Hello, please, Kleenex. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you. Let's continue.
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Wanderer's writing is so good. Yeah, he's pretty good. I'm enjoying this. So far, I'm enjoying his segment a lot better than I expected to. Good to hear you're doing well. I'm doing good too. The higher up harbingers are on the level of Archons, right? I mean, like, Father Arlecchino, of course. We know. Are your name Scara Baby? I don't know. I haven't got that far yet.
Nahida, don't listen to him.
Question: if Dottore becomes playable? I don't know, dude.
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time.
I doubt Dottore would be playable. Honestly, because too many people. What's the word I'm looking for? Because he's just too evil. You know, he's just too evil. Some characters, like, can be anti-heroes-ish, you know? Like, you can have villain characters, right? But I feel like they don't really have, like, evil playable characters, right? Like, even the best playable, even the worst playable characters typically in HoYoverse games, they're never just, like, straight up evil. You know what I mean? Just, like, evil people. At worst, it feels like they're, like, anti-heroes, you know what I mean?
Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
Hoyo's gonna fumble if they try to redeem him? Yeah, don't try to redeem the Dottore. No way. Hello, please, Soap. How are you? It's so good to see you. You wanna play him and throw him off a cliff? You will get every other character and only skip him? That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Ain't no way.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Bye-bye now.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
He's off to wander about it.
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me? Yeah, bro needs to get his toes out of the sanctuary of Surasana. That is not good. Those are crazy names, Kleenex. That's absurd.
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
There is.
Oh, yeah.
She did mention that.
Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you
She
today.
did mention that. I remember.
Do you have an update on that?
Yeah, do you have any... Can we get some updated info, please?
You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information than I am.
A little silly, it's true.
He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
If Dottore becomes playable and Signora isn't, it will make me sad. See, the thing that's so funny about that, right, is people are like, oh my god, Signora playable, Signora playable. and they'll like never put Signora playable. One, because she's dead in the story, right? But because she's a bad guy, she's a bad guy. It's like literally, what is the worst thing that she ever did? Like, she stole the Gnosis off of Venti. Anything else? Like, what else? And then she didn't do shit in the story, by the way. And she until she appeared at the end of the Inazuma Archon quest, where she immediately dies. And it's like, what are we doing here? Dawn, you did get pinned. You did get pinned. This is a Dottore hate club. Now, chat, it's official. It's pinned. Because she's too mommy. I'm starting to get like bored of mommy characters. I'm getting bored of mommy. It's boring. It's boring. There's too many of them. Her hatred towards Venti is valid. Can I get a quick recap?
Exactly. Or what if
Why is that true?
Paimon just doesn't trust him? He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him.
Defend your thesis, please.
I understand.
Source?
But sometimes everything is dictated by which side you're on.
Actually, do you have a source?
How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns.
Damn.
As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you.
What does she have in mind?
If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
Don't say you did this for me. I mean, thank you, Nahida, right? But I didn't ask you to do all this.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea.
I'm Paimon.
Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection.
I like being Nahida's friend. She is so cool. Source, it was revealed to me in a dream. I cited that in a college essay one time, and I got an A-. It was very good. Once you played Gartic Phone, you had to draw actually as Childa. It was fun to draw. I would like to see that. She's originally from Mondstadt. There was a war, and the fact that Venti was absent let the people in charge of fighting, and Signora's fiance died in that war because Venti was an absentee Archon. Oh my gosh, everybody has like a villain backstory these days. You know, like this is where my villain turn began. You weren't there, Venti, you weren't there. That's what she says. She's really been stewing in it the whole time. You didn't screenshot it. You were traumatized by somebody drawing pregnant Boot Hill. Ayo? Ayo? Hello, please, Leonin. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you.
In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned.
I kind of want to see that.
Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease.
Okay.
Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
I am so glad to be of help.
Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Oh, okay. We're going straight on in.
It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are
Oh my
gentler.
gosh.
Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
It is so pretty. Why can I not take a screenshot? Why can I not take a screenshot? Hello, please? The music? Oh my gosh. Hello, please. Oh my gosh. Hello, please, Lumine. Hello, please, Lumine. Y'all, I forgot to go to the bathroom before the stream. I know I've been doing this a lot recently. I am going to run to the bathroom and we're going to take a quick little break right before we start this part of the story, okay? I will be back in just a couple of minutes, okay? Folks, if you get an ad on Twitch, you will not miss anything. We only run ads and stuff during breaks, so I will be RP. Everybody get up, stretch your legs, continue. We are going to play for many hours today. So thank you all so much for being here. I'll be RP. Lumine stretch noises. ASMR. Would we like to hear it one more time? I rolled over my blanket on my chair. Wobbin ASMR soon. Soon. Before the end of the summer. Soon. I want to do it. I've been experimenting a lot with like kind of like mic noises and stuff, like placement and stuff. I'm definitely interested in it. Thank you all for your patience. Hello, please. Welcome back, everybody. You have a blanket on your chair? I do. I have a blanket on my chair because the edges of the chair like are plastic. And so whenever I sit on the chair, like my legs touch the plastic of the chair and it can be uncomfortable. So I have a blanket to kind of protect my pants. I usually wear shorts, right? But I don't wear very long shorts, okay? But yes, I use a blanket under my chair to prevent my legs from getting like chafed by my chair. It's pretty good. Hello, please, Doodle Saplings. You have a very important question. Hello, please. Hello, please, everybody. Thank you all for the welcome back. Lost Ross, Soap, Weonin, got Kave. Welcome, welcome. Very, very cool. ASMR people. I didn't understand until I did. I enjoy listening to hair washing ASMR, like shampoo ASMR. I like that. That's the one that does it for me. I like that. Now that you're done with Sumeru, how do you feel about Best Boy can't do anything wrong, Kave? Well, Kave was in the store for about 3 minutes, bickering with his boyfriend Al-Haytham. My traveler has not spoken to Kave. Okay, I do not know this man. Honestly. I'm sorry, I don't know this man, honestly. Wish you could pat Lumine's hair. Yeah, Lumine deserves head pats. When you said blanket, you thought of the old grandma on the TV stereotype with the shrimp posture knitting. Yeah, that's basically me. I mean, I have a blanket on top of my lap too. So I'm basically sandwiched in 2 separate blankets as I sit here and stream to you. My legs smooth, you know, we're moving them together like cricket mode. I'm very comfy. Okay, we're gaming, we're hanging out. You enjoy pan ASMR? Like utensil ASMR? What the heck? What's y'all's take on Sethos? I pulled Sethos, but I haven't used him yet. I don't know a whole lot about him. I really don't use or have built any bow users. I want to pull Ganyu. Like Estella said earlier, I want to pull Ganyu. If you want Kave Lord, you can play the Hangout and watch the event to see. That's the thing about with events disappearing, right? Everybody has different contexts on the characters. It's crazy. Folks, we are going to resume. I'm going to talk the Balladeer. Let's continue.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Thank you all, everybody, for being here. I really, really appreciate you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
The dialogue was, Nahida sent me here to keep watch of you.
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Welcome back, Estella. How are you? We talked to Nahida. She told us about the deal we made with the Balladeer Bean. Okay, so we're off with him to Irminsul to see if we know anything. Welcome back, Estella. Hello, please. You enjoy the boyfriend ASMR? You may be a guy, but my secret pleasure is listening to 3-minute ASMR of boyfriend helping you fall asleep by hitting you with a pan. I mean, you can do whatever you want, really. It's all a spectrum. You can do whatever you want. I saw a video. I can't say it.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous.
I can't say it. I can't say it. It was a crazy video.
I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through.
Let's go.
I know there are many
This is gonna be awesome.
between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety as anything else.
Oh, I'm enjoying The Wanderer so far. So, this has been quite cool. I've enjoyed this so far.
Fine.
We've been having fun.
Truce, but only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
Chappie Wilden today, I love it. I almost cracked up. So if I looked at the huh? Because I have 7 TV. Folks, if y'all do not have 7 TV, if you watch on PC, right, you should get 7 TV. This application, it's like a browser extension, right? You get so many different emotes. Like that is huh? H-U-H. If you type in the chat, right? But look on the screen. Do you see the cat? Like zooming in and looking away? That is huh. That is huh. The 7 TV emote for huh. So I mean, we have a bunch of them. Like here's Acheron. Like look at the screen whenever I type Acheron. Like it's Acheron Honkai Star Rail. It's sick. Y'all should check out 7 TV. We have like a bunch of emotes. It's totally free. It's totally free. Like it's incredible, dude. It's so cool.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
It's funny. My favorite one is probably Holy. And it's just the skull, like with his eyes popping out of his skull.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Is he calling me weak?
Ew! Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
This quest made you feel mixed emotions? I've enjoyed it so far. I think that he is more interesting than I was expecting. So I've been having a lot of fun so far. Focus on doing your job. Be reasonable. Yeah, there's no need to be sassy.
We can start now.
Yeah, you better stop being sassy right now.
Soul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
This is officially a Dottore hate club. He messed with our Kale. He messed with our Nahihi Bean. This cannot be allowed. This is not acceptable. Okay. This is not acceptable.
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
It is different than what I imagined. That's true.
Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Wow, this is so pretty.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Thank you for the eye, Sparkle. I appreciate you.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Lesser Lord Kusanali. I just hate that she is called Lesser Lord Kusanali because she is not the lesser of the Lord, especially not anymore. Not that they evaporated, Thanos snapped. Greater Lord Rukadaveta from the timeline. What the heck? He refers to her with more respect in the academia. That's true. But it's the lesser Lord. It's the lesser Lord. She should be Greater Lord Kusanali. Or just Lord Kusanali. There's only one Lord.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Dottore actually has really good lore. You're not going to get banned. Like, it's a joke. It's okay. You're not going to get banned. It's okay. We could talk about, like, Dottore. Like, that is a discussion we would welcome, I believe. Like, it's mostly a meme.
Permission granted. Go ahead.
It's mostly a hee hee ha ha meme, okay?
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running off.
She's greater in our hearts. It's true.
Hey, so say we did go running running off in here, what would happen?
Even without the Greater Lord, Nahida is still small. That's one way to cope. That's one way to think about it for sure. You want Detroit to burn the tree so they can't pull the no one remembers it again? You hate that plot device? I hope that's not what happens here.
What are you smirking at?
Ooh, that would piss me off, dude.
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost.
Who's Greater Lord Ruka Daveta? I don't know. I've never heard of that user as well. That name came to me in a dream. You see, it took me a second to say it a minute ago, right? And that's why. It's because that name, I didn't originally think of a name. It just arrived to me in a dream. It was crazy. Nahida is Lesser Lord because she's tiny? That is so rude. I'm going to tell her you said that. Detroit wants to enhance people to the point of being gods? See, but like, I don't know if we should do that.
Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
I'm more powerful than you. You're gonna change your Twitch name to Lesser Lord Estella? We would welcome it. We would welcome Lesser Lord Estella. That'd be pretty cute.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
The location's changed. Looks like we've been transported to another path. We just walking, we're just chilling. Here's a Vatui fan in general. They're pretty cool.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. What do
Hmm.
you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
Why is he so sassy?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
This is unnecessary. Okay, this is a little rude.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
You want Wanderer to get a skin that's like this? This isn't his skin?
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Nahida is speaking directly to me.
Ready when you are.
And this dude, okay, whatever.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
And this dude, hey, like I said, I've been liking this dude. I've been liking the Balladeer. This has been a lot more interesting. Like, not that I thought it was going to be bad or anything, but I don't really know a whole lot about the Wanderer, right? This is kind of, in many ways, my first impression of him, and it's so far so good.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
This place is beautiful.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
We're just chilling. Hey, we're just hanging out.
Paimon, would you like to talk?
Yes? Oh my gosh. Nahida wants to speak to me? This is so good. You started to like him. Is this quest because of his sassy way? He's a little sassy. He's a spicy little sassy thing, isn't he? You have beef with Kaveh in your teapot? What happened? What did he do? Love my reaction. This is just a perfect screenshot. Nahida, is this a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Did she accept?
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Guessing you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Yippee!
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great!
Nahida is just gonna call us up sometime.
So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladier's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say.
He's a sassy boy. He seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand.
He hasn't figured out his sexual identity.
Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Wait, what were we talking about again? Right? I don't know. I don't know. Is it all about his past? The betrayals and other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
I am. It's true. I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at Pardis the High. You relate with what you saw in his mind while we were in there.
You made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
He's a real boy. He's a real boy. He's not a puppet. He's a real boy.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabukimono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Okay.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought.
Maybe a snicker would help. Not ready for what happens next. I can't wait to see where this goes. I can't believe Razer posted a photo of Raiden and said Happy Mother's Day. Razer, like the computer peripherals brand Razer. I use a Razer mouse. I use a Razer Naga. They did? That's kind of cool. I kind of like that though. That's a game recognized game. Okay?
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gese got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Kleenex, that's crazy, dude.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good
Oh, he
ones
clocked
happen
it.
when I'm not involved.
Oh, he clocked our tea.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have every right to keep certain things confidential.
Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
I'm on shutting up for more than 3 seconds is a dead giveaway. So true.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait, how did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation with you is hard work, but your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage. Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
This is almost spooky.
Anonymous data.
This is a little bit spooky.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
It's pretty ethereal, okay? Right?
Shh. Just wait.
This is a interdimensional space.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
That name. Niwa was the man in charge at Tasarasuna. Plus, he belongs to the lineage of Ishin art.
Whoa!
Oh. That's why we had to do the kazoo quest.
I have been in Tatarasuna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else.
So we're going like all the way back to the past. Holy cow.
Under your
This is
leadership,
400 years ago.
Tatarasuna is a warm, welcoming place, like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have purpose. They are motivated. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatarasuna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of swordsmiths. Some world-renowned, others unknown.
This is
All passing on their legacy.
atmospheric. It feels like they're just bestowing the lore.
Skills, blood,
Setting the
dreams.
stage.
Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade. That is why you accepted the proposal brought to you by myself and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale.
You love the character designs here? Yeah, so far so good. Like, he has a different face than like a normal NPC face. You know what I mean? Like, this is not normal NPC face. The designs are just like a little bit more advanced. It definitely has a step up.
You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed.
This is a unique face. You
sold
don't
it to
really see
me.
this face in Genshin Impact.
And now, every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatarasuna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma, and it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
Is this the facts of it? Is this how it is? For real?
My good sir, what do you mean?
What do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected,
No cap?
because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do.
Escher was the first look of a person from Fontaine we ever got a look at. Is that true? So we didn't see anybody from Fontaine until 3.3? Wait, that is so cool. Bye-bye, Kleenex. I hope you have a good rest of your day, okay?
None of the people who went out to get help
Thank you for
have
the
come back.
plushie and the sparkle. I hope you have a good one.
Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun.
With the Shogun.
This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
Who was our first peek at a Natling character? Right? It was the 5.0 characters, wasn't it? Mualani and Kinich, and who's the Geo girl? Hoyo, make Niwa playable, and my life is yours. Make Niwa playable. Bring him in.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
I'm a little bit lost.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace, and someone needs to take...
Nagamasa has determined that you are the common thing amongst these events, Escher. Okay.
I'm in charge here.
It was confusing.
And I'm
okay.
about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Are they gonna kiss?
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
They were so close. Look, they're standing so much closer than they would ever need to stand to each other to have a platonic relationship. Okay? I don't know what is going on here, but like, look, if you take away this screenshot, right? If you take away this UI and you just post this out of context screenshot, right? Doesn't this look like Genshin Impact fan fiction? Fan animation? Perhaps. Like, this is a crazy screenshot holding his head in his hands like, oh Lord, what is this? Why are they ignoring the cameraman? They're ashamed of what they've done. They shouldn't be. It's beautiful, beautiful love. But they have some issues that they need to work out internally first, okay?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
What?
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
Oh my gosh.
You...
He's been betrayed.
You...
Niwa. Bro got slashed.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for.
A little bit.
I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start.
Yeah, he was on the case. Okay, so he figured out, Niwa figured out who Escher was, and Escher killed him for it. Okay.
It's a long journey from
I got
Inazuma
it.
to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity.
This is crazy.
And what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
They're talking about the Balladeer, of course. This is crazy. Reaction was amazing. I wish I was able to do this quest without spoilers. What part exactly? Like, I make a lot of reaction videos, okay? Like, I'm a bit of a reaction Andy, honestly. So I was thinking about going back. Like, I hope that folks will be able to help me with this. But if I had like a master list of like good moments in the Genshin Impact Archon quest, right? Like, I would put together a reaction video of like our reaction to like the best moments in the Archon quest so far, because we've done the whole Archon quest on stream, right? Like, we've done the whole thing. It's all in a playlist on YouTube. It's very meticulously labeled. Okay, if you ever want to see anything, if you ever want to see like a specific moment or whatever, what did Robin think of this? I would love to put together just like a compilation of like the absolute best moments. I need to go back through it. That's like, I really need to catch up, and I really think that I'm going to align myself more glaringly with Genshin Impact over the next couple of weeks, you know, between now and Natlan. Like, my plan really honestly at this point is to just like Genshin. I feel like the Genshin work and like the fun that we have now, like whenever people like get interested in the game again, high key with the new like nation and stuff, like I think it's going to be really good.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
Like, all the people that we have met playing Genshin since February of this year, right? Think of all these folks who played for a couple weeks, couple months, right? And like, okay, I played Genshin, I got caught up and everything, and they put the game down. Like, people, so many people are going to play during 5.0. It's crazy. Like, people are going to come back. They always do.
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment.
It'll be my first new nation release. I'm so excited. It'll be... because I've seen Pinaconi get released in Honkai Star Rail, right? So that was kind of like my first expectation of region releases. And now this will be my first new nation release. I'm so excited. New nation release always lure folks back in. Yeah, like, dude, it's fun. You want to come run around, see the new map?
If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui harbinger.
What?
Call me the Doctor.
What?
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
Bro, what are you doing here? 400 years ago?
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise.
This is insane, dude.
My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind.
He's like, I don't even know who you are, dude. I hate this man. Boo. Yeah, boo, Dottore. Boo, Dottore. Can you believe Fontaine was your first nation release? You were burned out on the others? That is kind of crazy to see. You've been hyperfixated on Genshin since release. You've never put it down. Never put it down. I can't imagine. I go crazy. I played so many games like on and off over the years, you know, that I wish that I would have picked just like one of them and played consistently. You know, like I played Destiny for 4 or 5 years consistently. I played World of Warcraft for 4 or 5 years consistently. I played Counter-Strike for 4 or 5 years consistently. You know, like just different. I kind of like cycled Overwatch for 4 or 5 years. Speaking of Overwatch, by the way, I watched the new trailer for the new hero. I'm gonna reinstall. We're gonna give it another try. But like, I kind of wish that I just like picked one thing and just like hyper fixate on it. I wish that I picked just like one thing and hyper fixated on it, because I feel like I have a really shallow relationship with everything that I enjoy. Honestly, it kind of sucks. New hero? Yeah, new hero. Her name is I don't know. Let's get through this cutscene at least.
It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate.
We've gotten so derailed.
So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet.
This is crazy.
Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
This is a crazy way to write that.
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us.
One of us.
He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
Voice actors. Oh, that was the best performance I have ever seen. That was like the best VA performance I have ever seen. That was so hard. Niwa was incredible. That was such a good scene. The like the lightheartedness and stuff, that was that was insane. The well performed. Well done. VA gave his life on this performance, right? He gave it all. That was amazing.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat.
That is sick. The Dodore is sick.
I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa, already dead. What a pity.
This is so fucked up.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me.
Back in his armor.
Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was.
He's an insane villain. He is. It's true. Dude, somebody needs to go back through these games with this new hide UI option and take so many screenshots. Because this is absurd.
I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade.
Jester is the Fatui director Perio?
Let's turn him to dust.
Okay. Okay. Copy.
Hey, are you alright?
No.
Dottore. Dottore. Good. Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
He was the one behind the Sarasuna incident.
But why did we see things from his perspective?
He's at least 400 years old. That is so crazy.
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
It must be.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace.
Oh?
You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
This betrayal was a lie, and he is believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the doctor's experiment? If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination, but where does this leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
I love Nahida too. Nahida is a sweet bean. Garmush VA is so good. Yeah, everybody's killing it in this update so far. This has been really, really good. Let's go over there. Let's go.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began.
And now we understand.
It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future.
That's so screwed up. Like, he's just almost just like messing around just to see what would happen.
Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants.
Oh my gosh, so he technically told the truth. Oh, he technically told the truth in some ways, you know? What a nasty, nasty thing to say to somebody. Oh my gosh. Oh, please, Kashima, welcome, welcome. How are you? Knick-knack, I gotta go shower. I hope you have a good shower. Take it easy. Very, very good to see you. Let's go.
The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such
That's
unthinkable
crazy.
cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth.
Ooh, brutal.
He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
That's insane. Like, how do you even get away with that? Being betrayed and abandoned by a close friend is sure to cause great resentment. Now we know what was behind his decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden 100 years ago. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
You'd be insane in Among Us?
Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Are you doing well? Reliving this moment of the Archon quest makes you feel that anger towards Dottore again.
Shall we see how he's doing?
Yeah, this is crazy. That's so screwed up.
Hey, you alright?
I think that's so screwed up.
That's a scary expression.
Yeah, dude, he does not look good.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan. What is this quest called? This is the Interlude Chapter 3 after Sumeru. So I believe it's called Inversion of Genesis. I believe this is called Inversion of Genesis.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's
Maybe
why
a
we're
little
here.
bit.
But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
That makes sense. They've mentioned that before.
Does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Yeah, I thought we already knew that. They mentioned that before. Not unexpected, yeah, because they mentioned that before, but still, thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
Yeah, how does that work? Like, what do you mean by that?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your brother for a time.
The Jester, another Fatui Harbinger. Why? The Jester, another Fatui Harbinger. Why? Yeah, I'm gonna pick why.
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me.
I feel like the second
All I can
option
say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this.
is usually like the more detailed thing. I feel like picking the first option subconsciously punishes you for like button mashing.
Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I don't know if there's any proof to that statement whatsoever, right? But that's how I feel.
Yes. Astonishing news.
That's my intuition, okay?
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul, but was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
What is he doing?
What have you done?
What is this?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you want to know?
Give me your hand.
Hmm?
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Oh, yeah. Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you.
Oh, this quest is for the straight girls. Oh, I understand.
So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
We learn about this misunderstood boy's tragic backstory, his tragic past, and then he holds our hand and we have conversations with him, and we learn why he's a nice boy after all. I understand. I'm kind of into it, honestly.
Done.
I'm kind of here for this. I'm enjoying this.
Huh? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Right? We're forming a connection, Paimon.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
Wait, that look. Did he see me hesitate? That was because I know about Creator Lord Ruka Dalveta. By not denying it
So
immediately.
long.
Wait, what did it say?
I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Hi, LLV. How are you doing today? No spoilers, please. It was a joke. Estella was joking. How are you? It's good to see you. Valadier, stop. Paimon, we have to stop him.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
No, where is he going? What is he gonna do?
From this day
It was a
forth,
joke. It was a good one.
Valadier and Kabuki Mono will
Welcome,
cease to
welcome. It was a good
exist.
one. You got me. You got me. Well memed.
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Valadier! Don't do anything stupid!
No, we're never gonna
No,
see him again. That's what
I
he
never
said.
did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are.
Why is he being so emo again?
But if a colony of harmless ants isn't
He was just so
threatening anyone,
sweet.
I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
You'd uninstall the game if they actually got married? I have a feeling they wouldn't do that. I don't know why.
Valadier! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
That would be crazy. That's the real in-game of Genshin Impact, is which character does the Traveler canonically marry? Imagine if that's how Gacha games, EOS, right? Is
Oh no.
they finalize the final ship, the canon ship. That's how you end the game.
Oh, can you hear me?
Genshin Otome when? Isn't that other HoYoverse game? What's it called? Tears of Themis? Is that what that one's about? That would be crazy. That would be crazy.
Traveler, Paimon, Valadier, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
That is what that is. Maybe I should consider playing that. I don't know. Eula indirectly proposes to the Traveler in one of her voice lines. That is so cute. Plot twist, they married their twin? That is crazy. Yakoara, that's crazy. Bonk to you.
It was the Baladier's fault. He shut you out.
He did. He used his magical powers. He used his
I didn't
emo
think
powers.
he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had?
I don't know. I don't usually enjoy it whenever, like, I don't typically enjoy it when other characters in the game are like flirting directly with our MC character. Like, I don't know. It feels weird for me. Because I kind of, it's not that I'm like a self-insert in my gacha games, because I usually don't do that, right? I don't self-insert. Like, I consider Stell to be their own characters. Definitely like Belle, Wise, Verton in Reverse 1999. Definitely the Traveler. Like, I consider the Traveler to be a little bit more of a self-insert, but not really. Honestly, I just don't like I don't like canon relationships. I don't like canon like for flirtationships or whatnot, just because I don't understand it. I think from like a gameplay sense. You know, like why would they ship your character with character B when there are 100 other characters in the game, right? Like, I don't get it. Like, why would they destroy anybody's dreams? All the MCs should be single. I agree. Like, it should always be about that, like, maybe it could happen. Like, will they, won't they? I think that's like as much as it should go. I think that Honkai Star Rail went a little bit too far recently. I think it was a little too like explicitly like flirty. You know what I mean? For me, just for me, my taste, my personal preferences.
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it.
Nahihi can help.
We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
How do we
This
get
is an
here?
emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you.
Isn't there anything I can do? Nahihi has arranged a private stay for us. This is so comfy, but I kind of want to help.
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Okay.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
You put us in the sanctuary of Thorasthon? She sure did. She said, Traveler, sit down. Why don't you have a break, okay? Yeah, this stuff with the Balladeer is crazy. I don't know what is he up to? Is he off to take revenge against the Dottore? Like, what did he do? The room must be so cold at night with those tile walls. Yeah, I bet it gets really, really cold. I hope the sheets are nice. Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for now and focus on the Balladeer. We tell Paimon about the Balladeer.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible.
Balladeer is up to some tomfoolery, for certain. For certain, it's true. Not that easy, that's for sure.
Right! You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it.
Lumine's like water. How does it work? Great example.
So, why does
Paimon,
Paimon
you
still have
cooked.
a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Ooh, Paimon's so confused.
Maybe he wants to erase himself from history.
Huh?
Paimon, what the heck? Paimon, are you okay?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress.
That's a bad omen. That is bad luck.
But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
I don't know. I'm just guessing here. I just got here.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Ugh. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
I guess that's true. Indeed, if the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't remember what that situation would look like. Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden Gokaden. Kazuha, Ayaka, Ayato. Will this mean that they'll disappear? That would be bad.
There's nothing we can do about it at
Well, they're
this
playable
point.
characters in the game, so
Have you got any ideas on what we should do next?
I know that that's not going to work out.
Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight.
Me neither, honestly.
So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here. Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish.
Oh my
and
gosh.
chicken
Paimon
mushroom
off with the
skewers,
food.
Tea break pancakes, cream stew, sauteed matsutake,
On to the food
and
immediately.
drained chili chicken.
Oh,
almond
she's still
tofu,
going.
Satisfying salad.
She is still going.
Also, Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple layered consomme.
She's
roast
still going.
salmon,
My
bread,
vision is
soup,
blurry.
And
Oh! I'm starting to think she likes food.
hmm?
Paimon, what's wrong? Hello, please?
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now?
Did Paimon just have a fucking stroke? Like, what the hell was that? She's tripping out.
Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again?
Emergency reboot. Simp factory settings set to default. You're getting. She had an aneurysm live in the Archon quest. You were getting so worried about the situation with the balladeer that she started listing foods. Oh, she was stress eating.
The balladeer? Is that a food too?
Oh.
Huh. Weird name though.
He did it. He erased himself from everybody. That's what happened. Paimon doesn't remember the balladeer. That must mean he actually pulled it off. How did he have that ability? That doesn't even make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing. Yeah, Lumine's face was crazy.
So, the balladeer. Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
I mean, kind of, honestly. If this is really happening, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
Now's not the time to explain. Who or what is Dottore, and why are we hating it? Dottore is the doctor in Genshin Impact. He tortures characters. He commits murder for fun. He steals humans' hearts via murder and puts them inside puppets just to see what'll happen. He just does sick things. Okay. We do not like him. He stinks. He tortured our little bean. Nahihi. He sounds like an agreeable lad. You think that somebody who tortured this Kale bean is an agreeable lad? That is absurd. That is absurd. Kale must be protected at all costs. She is so cute. She's so cool. Dottore is a man well learned in the ways of a little trolling, a mild amount of tomfoolery. Yeah, he's kind of a, he's a bit of a hee ha ha. Oh, never mind. You put an anime girl on my face. I have to agree with you, right? That's exactly how the world works. It's true. My anime girl, my favorite anime girl is cuter than yours. Therefore, I win. Can you believe that? Do you like that? Do you like how this works? Two can play this game for sure. Hello, please, Sailor. It is so good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, please. But folks, I am going to take another quick break. I am going to refill my drinks. Y'all, I'm really trying to keep these pre-roll ads off of the stream. And I also don't want to run ads while we're doing anything anybody cares about. Okay? So thank you so much for your patience. I am going to go stretch my legs, refill my drinks. We will return in just a few minutes. If you get an ad, you will not miss anything. Okay? I will be RB. Thank you all so much for hanging out. We're going to continue this interlude. We're going to continue this completely. And then I don't know what we're going to do afterwards. I think that we are going to have some fun this evening. Okay? So I will be RB. Hello, please. Hello, please, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Wyatt Natus with the fish. Hello, please. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? How are you doing today, dude? Thank you all for your patience. I really, really appreciate you, everybody. Thank you, Diane. Thank you for the welcome back. Hello, please. Hello, please. Alyssa, how are you? Hello, please. Dawn, I appreciate you. Hello, please. Welcome back. Thank you, Vicaris. I appreciate you. Booga booga. You too. Thank you. I appreciate you. I hope everybody's having a happy Thursday so far. I'm having a good one as well, folks. We have a Honkai Star Rail live stream this morning. I don't know if we're gonna watch. Honestly, I don't know if we're gonna watch. Is anybody planning to watch already the 2.4 live stream talking about Yan Li and Jacques? I haven't decided if we're gonna watch or not. The new Honkai Star Rail characters, Bei Xiao and oh my gosh, what's her name? Oh my gosh, the lizard woman, she looks so cool. Ling Sha, she looks so cool. You sleep with your horrible sleep schedule? See, I have to be up like right afterwards as well. I have to get up early tomorrow as well. And so I think that like, I think it might be better for me. So earlier, like before the stream, I went ahead and watched the boys finale because I might like go to sleep right after the stream because I have to get up kind of early tomorrow. So it would be, you know, after the stream, I might just go straight to sleep. Hi, Akka. Thank you for grabbing your moon and for throwing stoof at me. I appreciate you. I think Dawn's gonna be still awake. We should start a betting pool. Oi! Bloody home, Huey! Oi, Huey! Home went. Oi, Huey! Home went to. Oi, Huey! Home went to kill me wife and took me bloody son. Womp womp. That's the boys.
Ah, it's been a while.
Are you done in Sumeru Archon Quest? This is the Sumeru Interlude. We completed Act 5 of the Archon Quest, and now we're doing the Sumeru Interlude.
Of course. Go ahead.
You can fall asleep as soon as the live starts? Honestly, that's fair. Honestly, that's valid. We need to hear the story about the Raiden Gokuden.
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more.
10 out of 10 Butcher impression? It was okay. I thought it was okay.
The once renowned
Did you watch the
Raiden
episode,
Gokuden,
Uga?
comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju.
You did watch it? You did watch it? I thought the episode was pretty good. I thought the season was just like, okay. But the episode was pretty good.
The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans
I'll still
was first
watch
taught
it.
to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions.
Too intelligible to be Butcher? That's true. Dude, you know what's crazy about these TV shows? The ones that are actually like releasing week to week, people say, oh, I like to release week to week because I like to talk about the episode between week to week, right? But then all the shows that I watch week to week, like people do discuss it week to week after the episode, before the next episode. Like it does. I think I prefer that environment for watching shows. But I feel like people really don't talk about it until like the ending, when everybody's seen it all, it's all caught up. Then it feels like everybody comes together and is like, okay, now let's talk about the season as a whole, right? It's designed to create more water cooler moments where everybody's talking about, oh, did you see what happened yesterday on The Boys? And it does do that to an extent. Like I said, I think that I prefer weekly format, but I feel like people talk about shows and stuff less. It's so weird. But bye, Yako-ara. I hope you have a good one.
Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline. And for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to
That's
Inazuma
true.
and took up the mantle of the Ishin art.
See, this is why we had to do
Now,
the story quest fight
Two
first.
clans remain of the original Gokuden 5.
Hello, please, Anthony. Welcome, welcome. How are you? It's so good to see you.
If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
I was. It's true.
Oh, yeah, we were. Paimon remembers that now.
That was like literally Sunday, Monday.
We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like such a shame.
What was the reason behind their decline?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this.
What did he say?
He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Jeez.
Vengeful? Why?
Yeah, what happened? What the hell?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan.
We know Niwa. We just witnessed Niwa's death.
Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized, but neither of them made it out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred.
God.
Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery.
There's something so like it's so absurd putting words to something that people just like understand to be true, right? Like don't you wish that you could say this in your everyday life? Like, why is that person so rude? Because his hatred, his misery has been passed through generation to generation until it has arrived at this person. Like, don't you wish that this was like a rational explanation that you could use in your everyday life?
Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry.
Hello, please, 24K. How's it going? Hello, please, Derek. Welcome, welcome. How's it going?
In his
Good to see y'all.
fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden.
That's insane.
But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day.
That's insane.
I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
I don't know if that's what I would call it. It's a tricky thing. The legend of the Raiden Gokuden has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmith. Yo, I low-key just remembered that we are existing in the changed fates where the Wanderer doesn't exist. Okay, the Balladeer erased himself from everything. Okay, I'm locked back in. I remember where we are. We've come to Inazuma to see how Inazuma has changed without the Balladeer being present.
Is there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently? I wish I didn't have to use my mouse to select this.
Kazuha?
I'm pretty comfy
Why,
on the
yes.
keyboard.
Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He seemed well.
So he still exists, and he's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Thank you, please.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon.
You know it,
On to
Paimon.
the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the Yashiro Commission. Dude, I kind of just want to walk through.
Please speak to President.
Remember that Inazuma is a bunch of islands, right? So sometimes you cannot walk all the way through Inazuma. But I kind of like just want to walk over there. It seems like it would be kind of comfy. But I'm not. I'm going to teleport to the top of the shrine and fly off. Dude, I kind of miss Inazuma. I think that I didn't like dislike Inazuma as a nation, right? I think bisexual Inazuma is very cool. The purple and blue color, like trust me, it really, really works for me. I like Raiden Shogun, except for that one time that I forgot she existed. That was not very good. The music is good. I don't know. I like the Grand Narukami Shrine. I like Yaemiko. I like Kokomi. I like Kokomi. She's pretty cool. I like Yoimiya. I don't really like Ayaka. I liked our date with Ayaka. Like that moment was nice. Her dance was nice, but I wouldn't consider myself like an Ayaka fan. I liked Kokomi's companion quest.
We're here.
Her story quest.
This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Her little tree house where she takes Nini.
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello, please.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Oh no.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Who is the Commissioner? Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. Let's go. Can we take a walk in the courtyard?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
It's Ayato? See, I don't know
I'll be
Ayato.
heading in then. Thanks.
I don't know Ayato at all.
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Ma'am, can I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you.
Inazuma Quest is your favorite in your opinion? That is very, very cool. Welcome in, T-Dog. It's good to see you. Hello, please. I liked Inazuma. I understand why some people didn't. And it's not my favorite either, but I liked it. You're saying you haven't done his story quest? Wow, I see how it is. No, I didn't do his story quest. Did we reintroduced to Ayato as well? Because we were kind of, I remember we were introduced to Ayaka, and she was like behind the screen the first time that we met her, right? And I feel like there was another person there, but I don't think it was Ayato. Like I have not met Ayato. I don't feel like he played a prominent place in the story whatsoever. You didn't do a story quest either. Hi Hinu, Inazuma is nice. I like the vibes of Inazuma. It's very cute. Toma was there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Toma. It was Toma. That's true.
What would you like to know?
It was Ayaka and Toma and the dog at the beginning as well. You have to do a story quest to meet him. See, I think that's crazy. I don't think that's how it should be. How are the commissioner and Miss Kamisato these days?
Oh, they're both very well indeed.
I think playable characters
Miss Kamisato has been rather busy.
should at least
attending all
touch the main
kinds of
story at all
meetings
times.
And occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the commissioner's behalf.
You know, I think that they need to have like one voice line, okay? In the main quest.
Commissioner himself, well,
Like it's a
you
rule.
know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
You know, Interlude, that's fine. Trailblaze Continuance, that's fine. No, but like a yellow quest. You have to be in like a yellow quest.
So pretty much business as usual on the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Whereas other games are better about that. Genshin has multiple characters that aren't in the story. I just don't understand. See, that's because, perhaps because I'm playing Genshin second, or I guess Genshin is my second HoYo game, isn't it? Yeah, I'm playing Genshin second, that I notice it more, perhaps.
Very much so.
It all depends where you start with the game, right? Like, I can't wait for next year when people are like, oh my gosh, I'm caught up in ZZZ. I'm going to try their previous game, Honkai Star Rail. And then people are going through Honkai Star Rail again, and they're like, talking about the in-depths of Cocolia and Bellabog, and it's like, dude, we binged that shit in a week 2 years ago. And like the new blood of ZZZ fans are gonna have like nuanced takes about Cocolia and and Bronya and HSR, and it's like, dude, we're not prepared for that. Ayato is still the Yashiro commissioner. Ayaka is still the lady of the house. No changes there. As far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Yashiro Commission either. So where are the changes? What is going on?
Well, got any more questions?
Your daughter Kirara is in the main quest. Not even a hangout event, but you're happy she's in the new event. I haven't met her in the new event. She must come like in a later part in the story.
You're very welcome. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time.
She loves us, chat.
She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you.
We are gay.
I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all.
Aw, well, I'm flattered.
Alright, goodbye for now.
Bye now.
Where are we going next?
Tataratsuna.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right.
Kirara comes
then.
later in the event.
Take care now.
Yeah, I'm excited to meet her
Hope
too.
See you soon.
I have Kirara.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Yeah, man, it's all good.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
I feel like they should have done more hangouts with different 4-stars before certain characters got second ones. I think that would probably be fair. You have C5 Kirara, and with the event giving us one, you'll have C6. Did I showcase Kirara real quick? Should we showcase Kirara real quick? Because it'll be fun. Because Kirara mentioned...
Thank you for choosing Commonia Express.
Because Kirara mentioned... Oh, how cute of a box. What do we do? How do I Kirara effectively? How do I be the best Kirara? She's so cute. I'm a box. Am I climbing faster than normal? Is that the idea here? Kirara is a shielder mostly. Back in the day when I was a wee lad and had no Dendro DPS characters, she was your Dendro DPS. Let's see what she does. I would like to use, like, I think she's cool. Talent, don't care. AoE Dendro damage. Wait, that is her skill. AoE Dendro damage, apply Dendro. Interesting. Interesting. Well, the good news is that she's cute. And she can turn into a box. This is what we like to see here, okay? This is the idea out here. I know what we're all here for. Her burst did 500% attack on level 1. So she's very, very cool. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, how good.
There are still so many places.
Every character can be a
explore.
DPS character if you try hard enough. It's true. Honestly, it's true. Hold on, I'm nosy. Hold on, I'm nosy. I'm nosy. I have to see who's gaming. Oh my gosh, we have many users. Genshin Impact Gaming, hello please. Hi Angel, you're gonna get Angel Yellen's bow for DPS Siege Ween next banner. Yo, that actually sounds so sick. We are here in support of DPS Siege Ween. I love Siege Ween. I love this beam. Hello please, Angels Stagnating. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Good to see you. Your proof? Your old DPS Kirara? I'd like to see it. Can we see the showcase, please? Can we see, can we actually, can we see the unedited gameplay? Dude, I haven't explored this part of Inazuma at all. Are there kazoo flowers over here, please? Who is wibbly wobbly here? Will anybody confess? Will anybody commit? You got Alhaitham's weapon for Kirara, and then you got Alhaitham. I pulled for Acheron's weapon first. I pulled for her light cone first. If I wasn't gonna get Acheron's light cone with 80 pity, I was not gonna pull her. I was not gonna spend that many more jades. Does Kazuha not use leeway mats? No, he uses these. You see these blue flowers over here in Inazuma? I don't know if this is exactly. Yeah, it's these ones. Kazu uses these. sea Ganoderma flowers. That is for the kazoo. He loves it.
Don't slip and fall.
I'm gonna go over here and get another one. I see it. It's free. I'm right here. It'll save me. Hey, it's gonna save me some time later. Forgot you leveled him up a year ago. God, I wish that were me. God, I wish that were me. Y'all, are y'all smart? Are y'all proud of me that I remember that Lady Fiorina can walk on the water like this? I use that so smoothly. I'm a pro. I'm a pro, honestly. Whoa.
Calm down. Uh-oh. This may hurt a little. Cut to the chase.
Those flowers are grown from dead children, which really make you question Kazuha. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, dude. I don't know what to say about that. It's kind of intense. Build characters that help with exploring. Fiorina, Wanderer, and the others. It's true. It's true. Kirara? Did you forget your kin Kirara? Oh yeah, Kirara. I can't believe I got you. I can't believe I got you. Slacking on Kirara. Not allowed, not cool. I'm gonna tell her you did that. Okay, like mentally adopting somebody from every nation. I kind of like that though. I think that's kind of cute. Like, I mean, I think it's normal to have a favorite character from each nation, right? Like, that's totally normal. Let's talk to this dude.
Do I have company?
Dude, this is like the young equivalent of that guy that the Dottore was pretending to be.
What kind of person comes to a place like this and just spaces out? Let's find out. Come on, let's ask this guy.
Your children are Diona, Chongyun, Kirara, Ale, and Siween. Little beans.
Hey, I wasn't spacing out. I was pondering some problems.
Little beans.
Sure you were. Your eyes were glazed over, dude. You were a million miles away.
Why are you making fun of me? I told you I wasn't spacing out. I was ruminating on some problems. Technological, environmental, and so forth. This is Tatarasuna, after all.
Oh, he said Tatarasuna. Looks like we came to the right person.
Oh, is there something you want to know about Tatarasuna?
How should I address you?
My name's Xavier.
How do you know so much about Tatarasuna?
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth.
So what happened?
If there's anything you
now
want
that
to
the
know,
Wanderer
just
was not
ask
involved?
away.
How well do you understand the history of this area? Tell me the tea.
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Go on, I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago.
OMG, it's Xavier. Okay, chat, who is Xavier again? Xavier sounds like a salesperson. He's a great inventor. That's what it says right there, dude.
I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation. Goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
An inventor trying to sell me something? Perhaps his invention?
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too.
He's also a cameraman. He's making films.
They say he was a
film
mechanic
producer
who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
I like how casually he mentioned he was like, yeah, it was like 400 years ago. Looks like the doctors still sabotage the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on!
Boo,
ask
Dottore,
already.
boo, boo, boo. I am.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
We are, in fact. It's true.
Neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge? Sure, go ahead.
Have you ever heard of a kabuki mono connected to Tatarasuna?
Kabuki mono?
What the heck is that?
No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
Hope Dottore in the future becomes a boss fight so you can beat him up, so you can bully him for all the bad that he's done. There's no more Kabuki Moto. Did the balladeer really manage to erase himself from history completely? Dude, he's like Peter Parker in that one thing. Your future DPS Siege Ween will solo Dottore. Trust? I trust. I trust. Thank you, Xavier.
Of course.
We appreciate
Don't
you.
mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Bye, Xavier. Is that how it's Xavier? I know somebody named Xavier. In my life, I've met somebody whose name is Xavier, but it's pronounced Xavier here. How's it? What?
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for.
Time to go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanali, Lil Bean
Sure,
Kusanali.
but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you.
Something is going on, but Paimon is our good friend.
Spinal crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Wait, that's so cute. Wait, that is so cute. Wait, that's so cute. See, I like Paimon. Paimon is always my friend. Thank you, Paimon.
Hey, don't mention it. Alright.
She read me like a book.
Nahida.
Let's go see Nahida. Let's go say hello, please. To Nahihi Bean. I'm gonna grab this teleporter while I'm here. It's too convenient not to. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Okay, I'm gonna fight this thing too.
I see everything.
Because I see everything.
Strike a pose.
Can I ball him up as Siegeween Bean?
The Temple of Wisdom.
Angel, I have Siegeween's signature weapon. I got signature weapons for Fiorina and Siegeween. I was only planning to get Siegeween's, but it came home last. It came home last for Siegeween Bean. I first pulled the Fiorina weapon. And I was like, okay, I mean, that works for me. And then we pulled the Greatsword, the Diluc Greatsword. And then we got the Siegeween Bean, like, on the next temple. Like, the very next temple, we got it. It was like, oh, so good. Dealing with jealousy. Dealing with jealousy. I love Siegeween Bean. Look, she's perfect for my team. Look at my team. Nahida, Fiorina, who I was already going to get Fiorina. I needed a healer character. I was talking about using Barbara because I already had Nahida and I already had Ketching. So I definitely wanted Fiorina, and I was talking about, like, dude, I need a hydro healer. Like, I really need a character to support this team. And Siegeween has such good synergy with Fiorina that I was just like, dude, we're gonna get them both. It's gonna be cool.
Hey, it's them.
You jinxed it, you did. It's true.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
What is happening here? Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
I mean, not really, dude.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
No. Oh, just kidding. I mean, it is good for our objective here. They'll know, they'll be able to tell us exactly.
We haven't made any real progress.
What changed. The article that you let me read last time was great.
Huh? Oh, of course.
It feels like nobody wants to mention the details of what has changed because everybody here who's standing here is trying to figure out what's changed. Oh, I'm not reading all that.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well.
Oh, I'm not looking for the changes and all that. Content has changed. Valdir said he'd erased 2 of his names.
What do you think?
It's a masterpiece, so true.
Hey, Traveler, remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
Yippee, let's tell him, sure.
What did you find out? Something big?
Hi, Sylvie. Yes, this is the Interlude quest. It's true.
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Hello, please. How's it going?
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well,
Yippee!
so it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Armanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
How's it going, Sylvie? How are you? It's so good to see you.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
I don't much care for these guys, honestly.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
Yeah, let's get up on out of here, please.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
Thank you for being good plot devices.
See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
Let us go, let us go. Let us see our little bean. Let's see Siege Ween. Not Siege Ween, Nahihi Bean. See, we were just talking about Siege Ween. Yeah, you're doing yeah? Yeah? These guys yap in a bad way. A little bit. Hello, please. Haven, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, please. Little Bean Nahida. I know, right? It's the two Nahidas with each other. They're so cute.
Nahida, we're here.
Double Bean Scene.
Traveler, Paimon, how have you been?
Hello, please.
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma.
Those guys yap in a bad way. You read all the papers, they yap so much. Yeah, yap. Hey, Nahida, I was investigating the situation with the Balladeer, by the way.
The Balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name.
Dude, even she forgot as well? How are we gonna get out of this? What are we gonna do?
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Do we need to get out of this? Even Nahida doesn't remember. Just like last time, any changes to Irminsul affect her as well. Balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I am the record keeper.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. With a heavy heart, you piece back together the story that was broken and scattered across time. There once was one named the Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Sasarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth behind his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was rebuilt on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story.
That was pretty cool. It went pretty hard in that format. That was pretty good.
This puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
Seems like plot armor, no you.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
I mean, I don't know why they don't just believe us. Like, we're the travelers.
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it.
You wish Easteroth, God of Time and Genshin was mentioned in these quests? They have nothing to do with it? Yeah, I would have liked to see a little mention of them as well.
The Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her.
Welcome back, Estella. Hello, please. We just went around and confirmed that the Balladeer definitely did erase himself from everything. That was pretty crazy. But we just told Nahihi about the Balladeer. So we're trying to figure out what to do now.
So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
Gar said, bye-bye now.
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
Who's Balladeer / joke, right? I'm not really sure. I mean, it kind of looked like he was gonna flirt with us for a second. I don't know, it was kind of sus, but he got all sad. He's like our emo boy that we know. Hello, please, Queen Kiko. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope you have a good time back at work. It's so good to see you. Hello, please. Nahihi Bean, I am really not sure, Sweet Bean. We're enemies, after all. I don't know his perspective on all this. I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything or save someone? Or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. Time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Ruka Daveta erase her own existence, but I can't tell Nahida that. Put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
I just feel empty, Nahida. I just feel empty.
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yes.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try.
Okay.
The story makes sense. Every part of it.
It kinda does.
The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
It's kinda sad. It's kinda sad. He changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What if he got rid of Dottore instead of him, though? Dude, that's true. Like, why didn't he do it like that? Why didn't he do it like that, though? It's funny how a small, silly bean has the knowledge of the entire world. We should get one of those in real life. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life? Or did he wish he never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something.
Wake up, babe. New reaction image just dropped. I'm dropping it in the Discord. Somebody remind me after the stream. I'll drop it in the Discord.
Found it. This should be the one.
Nahida thinking? I need another one. Nahida presentation. Nahida be like, hello, please. I got this thing for you.
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything she has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner.
Ooh.
You should take a look.
Surprisingly, the information is presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I said. Story time with Nahida. That's so
I
cute.
authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer?
When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki-mono in other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact.
Smart bean?
Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything.
Smart bean!
This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the balladeer. There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own.
How nice.
Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender,
small,
and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us.
So this is the Scaramouche, is the little cat an allegory for Scaramouche? I mean, this creature looks like the doctor. This creature right here, this looks like an allegory for the doctor. Scarmeow, this is Scarmeow. You have a cat Scara plushie with me right now? It's Scarmeow! Jesus Christ.
Happy resolution. The monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice.
This is insane.
A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this."
Angel, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you.
The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it.
What?
The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure.
That's crazy.
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him,
look.
The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin.
Scarmeow mentioned. Scarmeow spotted. You see this little cat, this little meow. Anybody want to get a screenshot? I'll post it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why would he do that, dude? This is so screwed up.
The fire
Boo,
was
Dotori.
extinguished,
Boo, boo,
but
boo.
the
Boo, boo,
kitten
boo, boo, boo.
lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing.
I have no idea what's happening, but I'm intrigued. Honestly, I feel that way about this game sometimes. I feel like you never really get over that feeling.
The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after.
Hmm.
After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything.
Look at these eyes.
Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
This is crazy. What a crazy allegory.
We solved it!
I'm just taking all the screenshots that I want. You're happy they added clear display because of the stuff in Fontaine, which they hadn't done all the Archon quests before they added clear display, right? Honestly, I feel like it's changed the whole game tremendously. So I had a friend that was a kid. They promised they would always stay together, but the kid was sick and died. The bro became a stupid evil puppet. That sucks. I'm sorry that happened to him.
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use.
Honestly, that makes sense.
I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
Oh my gosh, the layers.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion.
Elle, imagine being in a imagine being a puppet, right? It's like, can you imagine waking up and being a puppet? That would suck so bad. Like, you don't even have like organs or anything. It's just no.
Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
Poof.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where your twin first came into this world.
Okay, that's good.
We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
Dude, I've never had this feeling before. It feels like life is as insignificant as a feather.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot.
Honestly, I have to respect his game. It's like he played a little bit, but he lost. And then he's like a little bit embarrassed, you know, he's not pleased how it all worked out for him. And then so you just get to take it all back, right? And you just get to be like, oops, that happened. It's like the opposite of a digital footprint. You know, you can just be like, oh, nope, I don't know what you mean. Nobody knows what you're talking about. The Wanderer and the Raiden puppet don't do the breathing animation. That is so crazy in Dragonspine. But imagine they replace Scar with a new Harbinger theory. A Genshin Impact theory. Wanderer doesn't even actually breathe. That's crazy. That's funny.
Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get
Wiggle,
something
wiggle,
to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
I'm on all about that
Good
food.
idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head?
You got it. Come on, traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
New Harbinger is none other than Lord Kukashavala. Lord Kukashavala, Genshin Impact? Who the heck is that? Wait, who the heck is that? I don't know about that. I don't know. I must have forgot. In canon, Scar had to learn to blink because his staring freaked people out. Oh no. Oh no. You gotta, hey, be cool. Look human, you know? Look human, you know? Folks, how much do we have in this Archon quest remaining? What's the idea here? They just gave us like a new quest. The Kabuki Monos finale. They just gave us a new quest. Kukashavala's villain arc was after being forgotten by all. I know, Lord Kukashavala. They went sicko mode. Did 70% done. I still wish Wanderer had puppet joints. That would be freaky as hell. Folks, I think I'm going to take one more break before we wrap this up. Okay. I'm really just trying to get rid of all these pre-roll ads on the stream because it's made a huge difference now that we've been taking more frequent breaks. So I really appreciate everybody's patience. I'm going to refill my drink and run to the restroom, okay? So everybody get a break. We're going to play for at least another hour, okay? I think that we're probably going to finish this Genshin quest and then maybe do one more thing afterwards. We might do reverse 1999 polls. We might do something else. I haven't done any Honkai Star Rail. I haven't done dailies in any other game, but I'm having a lot of fun, so I expect we'll probably finish this and then do something else as well. So thank you so much for the patience. I'm going to take a quick break, okay? If you get an ad on Twitch, you will not miss absolutely anything. I will be RB, okay?
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Sky will reveal everything to us.
something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
The sky will reveal everything to us.
Hello, please, everybody. Hello, please. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your patience. Everybody, I appreciate you. Hello, please. Hello, please, Diane. Welcome back. Welcome back. While we were in break, Angel asked, would the Abyss sibling ever join the Fatui? Folks, what do we think? Louis says, nah, pretty sure the Fatui and Abyss have got beef. That was my understanding as well. The Abyss expeditions run by the Fatui? I don't know about that. Hello, please. Hello, please, Estella. Hello, please, Vic Iris. Hello, please. Folks, I hope everybody is having a good evening. Today has been a lot of fun. For me, hello, please, Angel. Hello, please. Today's been a lot of fun, so thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Yo, here is kind of my... I have some thoughts to float, okay? I have some thoughts. I have some ideas. This is kind of gonna sound... I have an idea, okay? I'm very curious to hear everybody's thoughts. But, so one of my favorite musical artists is dropping his final album under his main, like, moniker. So, Donald Glover creates music as Childish Gambino. And the album comes out in, like, 30 minutes. And I kind of, after the stream, because I think we're going to still... I don't know. I kind of want to, like, listen to it. I kind of want to, like, do, like, a watch party on stream. I'm tempted to do it. I'm tempted to do it. I don't know. I know that people do some of those things. It would have to be on Twitch. So I don't know. Or like, I don't know. I kind of want to, because I'm very, very excited for that to release. I don't know, like, if there's going to be like a new music video or whatever. I don't know how like people feel about all this. So this is something I'm thinking about. I think that we might pop in and do reverse pulls or something today. I really want to know what my situation is with Isolde. I'm having a lot of fun today, folks. There's a lot of stuff that I want to do. I'm excited about a bunch of different things. I'm enjoying Genshin Impact. We're making great progress in this as well. Tomorrow we are going to play Pokemon Unite Community Co-op Play Day. Hua will be released in Pokemon Unite tomorrow, or technically probably in a few minutes. In fact, they'll probably release it at 11 as well. So I don't know, dude. There's like a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of stuff that I'm interested in doing, folks. So I hope everybody's having a good evening. Thank you so much for spending some time with me. I appreciate you all. I sure do. I've enjoyed my walk around the Grand Bazaar. Too much fun to do. Yeah, too many things to do. We are like formally gonna have to cut down some of our games. I think we're gonna have to legitimately shutter some coverage. I'll tell you, there's one game company that I respect and I enjoy their video game, right? And they reached out to me and they were like, in a creator way, right? They reached out to me about making some content for their game, and I don't think that I'm gonna have time to do it. And I want to do it. It's something that I want to do, honestly. But I don't think that I'm gonna have enough time to do it. It doesn't rank high enough on the fun to / want to do matrix, right? Pain? It's a little bit painful. Look, it's a great honor, right, to have the opportunity to turn down some opportunities maybe sometimes. You know what I mean? It's good to have options. I don't know. I haven't said no to anything. I'm keeping my folks. I'm gonna be honest. I'm keeping my options open. Open. I'm wide open. When you put it that way, it's true. Yeah, it's okay. There's new things come along all the time. You gotta be, my thinking about things, right, is whenever it's your time to pop, like it's your time to hit, you better be ready. You know, everything that you are doing before you are successful is just preparation for whenever you are successful. Or that is how I generally tend to think about things. Too many options feels paralyzing in a way. I completely agree. That's why I usually don't play too many open world games. That's why I enjoy open world gacha games, is because the progression of the game is built around their, like, making their kits stronger, right? Like ascending their artifacts, ascending their talents. Like that's why I connect with, that's why I can do open world gacha games, is because there is a sense of structure to the game world. When there's no like sense of structure, it totally breaks for me. It totally falls apart. This is my first level 10 friendship in Genshin Impact. It is my Nahida Bean. Hello, please. And this is her. Is that a profile? Is that a profile thing? No way, it's a profile thing? A name card? Yo, Nahida Crescent? Oh my gosh, I look so cute. Oh my gosh, my profile, I look so cute. I represent the Nahida Bean. We slay, let's go. Yippee! I love Nahida, she's so cool. Already? I started playing the game in February. I've been playing with Nahida since February. She was my first 5-star limited banner character. So I've had her since then. Yippee! Yippee! I'm Nahida. Yo, what am I supposed to do? I've been told to walk around the Grand Bazaar to clear your head. You got her banner today too? You got her, you did, Estella? For real? You remember when you got your first Friendship 10 character like it was yesterday? It was in fact Wanderer. You got her a little bit earlier than me. Yeah, did you get her, at what point did you get her in her banner? Did you get her like whenever I did, or her previous rerun before that? No, because I remember you posted in the Discord whenever you got her. You posted Nahida, I remember. The Grand Bazaar is below you, by the way. Thank you. Do I go this way? Oh, no. We got them in the same rerun, I guess? What? I thought you had Nahida before I did. I thought you had her in the rerun, or like the release cycle that she did. Did we get her at the same time? It's crazy that must be true. Because I remember you posting Nahida and I saw her like splash art. And I was like, wow, that's really cool. Because remember, I started playing for Nahida because I saw how excited everybody was about Nahida. I was like, dude, she's pretty cool. And like, I saw you, it had to have been you posting the splash art that you pulled her, right? And it's like, dude, that must have been how it had to have worked. And then if we both got her friendship today, like that must have been the same. We must have got, like we must have got her at the same time. You got her in the beginning of this year too. They have 17 Friendship 10 characters. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. You got Wanderer and then Kazuha. Kazuha was your second.
What should we eat first?
Welcome back, Wolf Knight. I hope you enjoyed those songs. You collect name cards too. Your Siege Wing is almost level 10. So how do you grind player... Like, how do you grind character name cards in Genshin Impact? No way we got her in the same day and we achieved friendship level 10 with her on the same day too, there's no way. Like that's crazy. That's gonna be freaky if that's true.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Sorry, it's just, give me a minute. I'm still processing.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Claim all rewards with her. Put her in your teapot for friendship XP. Missions, boss fight, all give friendship points. Yo, that's what's up. That makes sense. That's so cool. That makes sense. So just like having her as your active character that you run around with. Like, that's good. So I need to put Nahida away, is what you're saying.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Otherwise, why would she need... Hold on, I missed something. Greater Lord Ruka Deveta. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence, not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation in Lesser Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her? There would be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
I had a sudden realization, but I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Ruka Deveta. But this is crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the balladeer to completely erase his own existence. In which case, the question is, what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Yo! He's right there. He's right there. Look at Lumid's face.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsetias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
He's blue.
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That guy is the balladeer. That's him, Paimon. It's true.
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted.
He sounds so much calmer without his memories, right? Like he just needs to forget. Sometimes you just gotta take the edge off a little bit and forget.
I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
What is his agenda here? Why is he doing this?
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias. And I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
A wanderer of sorts.
That's right, I am.
Wanderer.
We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now?
Let's follow him.
Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see you.
Follow the person you just saw. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's check it out. Let's go, dude. Wanderer sure is wandering. He's going to wander himself into the summer event soon. Yesterday, I almost had a absolute aneurysm. I nearly had a conniption upon myself because, so yesterday I wanted to play the summer event because it had just come out and I wanted to check it out and I thought it would be cool. And then I was like, oh my gosh, wait. The Wanderer is in the summer event. And in my game, we just defeated him. We haven't even seen what happens to him. And I was so worried. I was like, dude, do I have to do the interlude yesterday or what's the deal? And poor Vic Iris was like, Robin, he's not in this one part of the summer update, right? Like, you're safe if you want to play it. And oh, honestly, it saved my mental so much. I was not well. I was not well about it. I was stressed. I was stressed about it, dude. Because I want to do stuff in order, you know, stuff in order that makes sense.
Yeah.
If we can.
This'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsetias? Isn't that a bit too cruel?
Yeah, he's wandering all over the place. Oh, shush, Paimon.
Oh, all right.
Chill.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
What is he doing with his life? Like, it's chill, it's comfy. I respect you living your life. That's what I would do too. I wish I could pick flowers all day. That sounds kind of comfy, honestly. But like, what? Like, does he just want peace? Does he just want a peaceful, boring existence? Honestly, I understand. I respect it. If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never believe it. Honestly, so true.
You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us.
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right. We were following you.
Have we met before?
How does he not remember us?
No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Mm-hmm.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. You're a puppet.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
He's like, yeah. How do you know that?
You were right. The look on his face.
Everyone forgot. She says, wait. Paimon says, Lumine, you clocked his tea. Everyone forgot about Scaramouche, even himself. If he was Scar, he would call the traveler out so much more aggressively. But he's just wandering. He's just chilling. He's from Tevat, so he's affected by the tree. That makes sense, honestly.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people.
Yeah, we know you, dude.
Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's something I want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
You have a wanderer wig? What? Wanderer doesn't have any hair.
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
How does that work out? What's the idea here?
That's oddly nice of you.
I'm just messing with you. It's short and blue.
Let me take these back.
It's short and blue. I know he's got a little.
Okay.
It's got a little bowl cut effect. Honestly, I can see why you'd want a wig.
Then let's return to the city.
I got it. I understand. Naruhyodo. Let's return to the grocery stall. Oh, it's not far away. Oh, it's not far away at all. We'll walk. It'll be good. We have 3 Genshin wigs. Wanderer, Venti, and Fiorina? Fiorina mentioned. God, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. I cannot wait to meet Fiorina. Fiorina Genshin Impact. I cannot wait. You're the old outfit for Fiorina? Dude, have you ever dressed as Fiorina? Does she slay? Fiorina, the queen. She's the queen. For Halloween you did? Was it popular? Did people like know who you were?
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
I feel like I could have, if somebody went as Fiorina in October 2023, I would have recognized her as well. I would have recognized Fiorina instantly. Someone did recognize Fiorina. That's so cool. They asked for a picture. Oh, that is so cool. I can't wait for you to meet the House of the Hearth crew. Yeah, see, I have no context on Arlecchino, Lenny, any of them. Like, I have no context on any of those people.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I'm gonna wander away now. He's like, this guy is so fucking weird.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
Get out of here, dude. He's been paid in the ass.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining.
Hello, please, Banana Raymond Jamma. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid, and hello, please. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Shinobi, streamer, variety VTuber, Gacha gamer, Robin Osiria. I play Gacha and variety games. Last night, I was playing Destiny with your Banana Boy, Banana Raymond Jamma, who was helping us figure out the Destiny 2 raid. Hello, please. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing today? If you do not know Banana, please consider checking him out. Good friend. Chill dude. How's it going? How was your stream? What were y'all up to? I don't know where the robot. Where's the Oh, Estella already did. Thank you, Estella. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, please. Yeah, wander on in. We're doing the Wanderer interlude in Genshin Impact. We're meeting we're learning a little bit more about this silly dude. Just finished the Destiny 2 raid run you had with the clan lined up. So what you're saying is you're ready to continue the witness tonight? Is that what y'all are saying? Dude, I'm just messing. But really though, I would be Thank you so much for the raid, Banana Raymond Jam. I really, really appreciate you. I hope your raid went well. I really, really appreciate you. Hello, please.
Imagine you were
welcome,
me
welcome.
for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry?
Don, I'm sorry that dude dropped to his knees. That does sound weird indeed. I'm glad you cosplayed while you did her story quest. Fiorina's so cute. Fiorina is so cute.
But anyway, taking you in
We're
didn't
meeting
put
this
me
dude
out
today.
even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this.
He's been kind of silly.
Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
He's been annoying this guy with his helpfulness. Been kind of persistent, you know? The guy who won't like leave you alone.
No.
Get in the way, trying to help. Did the dude literally say, "Get out of here, go live your life, go away."
Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention
It's been a silly,
kiddo.
silly day.
I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
That's crazy, Don. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. Why can't people be normal? I think whenever you go to a convention and you accept the social contract, you interface with other human beings inside a shared social space, right? You should just be normal. You should be a normal person. You'd be good, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy, Don. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's not good. But folks, I hope everybody's having a good evening. We're enjoying some Genshin Impact. Today, I don't know how to get up there. I'm a little bit lost, honestly. Doing my best. Doing my best, okay. We are wrapping up the Sumeru Archon quest. After this, I believe on Sunday, our plan is to do the Karibe Dane's Leaf quest. On Sunday. Okay, so that'll be fun. And then we will be off to Fontaine. then we will be off to Fontaine. Like I said, I think that we are going to just keep blasting the Archon quest, you know? We're really kind of in crunch time before we have to catch up before Natlan's release. You know, everything else is kind of slowing down a little bit, which is good, which is okay. And yeah, I'm excited for the Caribert quest, I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be good. How do I return to the Sanctuary of Thurathlana? I need to go up here. It's the V button. I figured it out. I'm smart, Bean. Doo-doo. I'm a smart shinobi. It's true. Search your heart. You know it to be true. We will enter the Sanctuary of Thurathlana. Really like the Carbert quest. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a lot of fun, folks. Let's say hello, please, to Nahida Bean. So good to see little Bean.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We brought him to see you.
In the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
He's so polite. He's so chill. You tell Lord Kusanali what happened.
You say that you are trekking across to Vat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots.
He wanders. I mean, that's what he does.
These two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called previous incarnation.
I mean, yeah?
Oh, like a past life or something?
Something like that?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. I see.
You were a bad guy.
You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
We were just trying to think of where to start, how we were going to explain it, of course.
If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear.
At least he's smart. We respect him. He's smart.
But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike.
Yeah, he was non-discriminant of hate. Okay, he hated on everybody.
You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart.
Yeah, his hatred was rated E for everyone.
Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit.
Bars?
Sometimes you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Nahida tells the Wanderer about his past.
I gave everything I had.
Oh my god.
But it barely changed history at all.
Oh my gosh. At least he's not racist, right? Can you imagine if he... imagine if he incarnated and he was like, the Natlan character designs are totally fine. That would be a really, really bad Wanderer reincarnation. That would be insane, dude. Well,
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time, a chain of cause and effect, a cycle of karma and consequence.
Nahida did not sugarcoat it. No, she did not.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
Y'all are throwing stoof at me. So rude.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
We were each other's enemies.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
Because you have a new life. You have a new outlook on life.
This is so frustrating. This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street. He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Because I am silly? You're throwing stuff because I am silly? I'm a really serious shinobi. Okay, this is a really, really serious thing that we do here. All right, so you need to lock in and you need to take this seriously, okay? This is high art.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Oh, you were talking about the Wanderer? Okay.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Am I a serious shinobi? I am. It's true. I'm dead serious.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I've never been silly, not even one time.
I'm
You
just
can't
a
prove it.
puppet, with no heart and no name.
That would suck.
There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
He's gonna do
Wait,
it.
shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
You exist in the context.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Okay.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
Hold on, I have to do it. I have to do it to him. What, you think you just fell out of a... So what, you think you just fell out of a coconut tree? You exist in the context of everything in which you are. Have y'all seen that meme? What, you think you fell out of a coconut tree? Talking about the Wanderer, thinking about seeing his memories. Like, he needs to exist in the context of everything that he is and everything that came before him. You want to see if he has thoughts? Try to read his minds. Okay, let me record this as well. Please be patient with me. Thank you all. I appreciate you. Can you read the Wanderer's mind with Nahida in Sumeru? Let us find out. I have Nahida. We are currently doing this interlude quest. Let's see if we can read the Wanderer's mind. Okay.
Time to face the music.
Whoa, what does he mean by that? Wait, what does he mean by that? Can we read it again?
Time to face the music.
Oh my gosh, I'm sure that he has other lines. One more try.
Time to face the music.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know that you could read the Wanderer's mind. I didn't know if you could read the Wanderer's mind in Genshin Impact with Nahida.
Time to face the music.
Yippee, I have a short. Let's do it. Let's do it. Reminiscent Drift. This is the domain. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I bet you can read Nahita's too. Can we try it? I bet you can read Nahita's too. I bet you can read Nahita's too. Let's try it. You cannot. You cannot read Nahita's mind with Nahita. She is immune to herself. Honestly, I understand. I think that's fine. I think that's cool. I think that makes sense. Imagine if we couldn't read his mind and you made the intro for nothing. It would have been better. It would have been more funny. She has a mental block on herself. I would too. Why would Nahita need to read her own mind? I wish that I could see my mind from a third-party perspective, because I think that I would think I'm insane.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience.
VR.
It's a good thing we came along.
3D VRM.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
Your mind is probably a beautiful disaster. Mine is just a disaster.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
Now we're just finishing the job. Yeah, that's true. He knocked us out.
Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
Just a little bit.
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Imagine he had a new villain arc after getting his memories back. Keep in mind, I had no idea he gets his memories back or anything, so please don't spoil the story for me.
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured?
This is my first time playing this video game.
Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
That's what we're doing right now with his memories. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
And the rest is history.
It's not a big deal.
Well, it used to be.
That was like an opportunity for me to be like, hey,
in the
by the way,
original version of
this is our
events,
first time playing everything.
Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you
FYI,
out
hello,
here.
please.
Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
We just been vibing. We haven't really talked about it.
Neil
We've been
was
having fun.
murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Oop. Oop.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
Let's go.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live along?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we
I'm
need to
gaming.
call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
Your first character, your first level 90 character will be Hirara? Hirara
We
mentioned?
have someone new joining us.
How do I get over there? Was that a distraction? Dude. That's crazy. Okay. Chest? Ow! She was your main DPS for a while. She deserves it. Dude, I need to get a pet character. Okay? I need just like a character that I enjoy, that I can just build for no reason of anything having to do anything with the meta.
Doing back here?
You know, like just for fun. Just like, oh, I love this character. She's fun. Like whenever I get Fischl, I'm going to ascend Fischl like instantly. But Fischl is goated. Fischl is goated with the sauce, right? And so I don't know. Like I need another character that is, I need a meme character. Okay.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
Yeah, is Kirara good? Can you give us the lowdown?
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
Everybody's got sick.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him.
That's
his
crazy.
Father died before he could name him.
That's crazy.
After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something!
This is intense, dude.
You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Bro is mad at a kid for dying. That puts that into perspective. Gar's voice actor is so good. Yeah, this performance has been really, really good.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
This has been really, really cool.
Let's keep going.
Let us keep exploring, please. Short Bean. Those of us who played Nahida, we have no worries here. Hello, please. Beans stay winning out here.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
Wanderer is embarrassed of his past actions. Okay, he's reformed. Be reasonable, everybody. We're floaty boaty over here now. Okay, I need everybody to get with the program.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Whoa, make yourselves at home. Incoming.
How is this thing still alive? Why do you have HP points?
A minute to memory.
Don't be nervous. Just relax. Calm down. Speed of light. Hey. Incoming.
Dude, honestly, I think that like my core generation was good, right? Like I thought my gameplay was decent there. I don't even think that was me. Like I've started incorporating going back to Nahida one more time before I pop the Hyper Bloomed, just so that we can hit and get like a couple more Dendro cores on the field like this. Like there's a couple more cores to Hyper Bloom. Yippee! Like I get it, dude. I'm gaming.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
It's true, he knocked my ass out.
Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
Rabin, give me a random character to build? Sucrose. Scar's voice actor bought Scaramouche and Nahida plushies for him and his daughter. So cute. I remember this. It was an unsettling place.
Hey, look over there.
It was spooky. It was not good.
My fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
It is Sinora. Oh my gosh.
What do you have to gain
Hello,
from
please, pretty
belittling
ma'am.
your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time?
Hello, please.
Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think
This is the part that we
but
never
I still
saw.
think you need to hear it.
This is the context we never saw about this.
You're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
He told her this, and then you know what she did? She got killed.
Surely you're not worried about me.
Should have listened.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. By then, see you at the victory feast.
She's bad as hell. I haven't seen her in a while. She's bad as hell.
She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
She's pretty if she's naughty or nice. I agree. I agree. She's pretty cool.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Sinora revival when? Never. She's dead.
Why
they killed her.
are
She's
you
dead.
Staring at me in silence.
What is? Yeah. What is
Can't
this
you
actually?
think of a nicer way to express yourself?
Hello, please. Can I get 1 point of Purina ult, please?
Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging
Yippee!
inferno.
Oh my God, there's more.
Before
Fuck.
we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
She's turned playable in TCG. I don't know if that counts. I don't know if that's really what people are talking about. Like, I think that's cool, but I don't know if that's what people are talking about. She kind of ate him up with that one. She kind of ate. Help! Whenever Nahida makes that voice line, I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Makes me so sad, dude.
Speed of light. Wibbly wobbly.
If they kill off a playable character one day, I fully expect her to be released afterwards, right? It's like, okay, we could do it. We've broken the wall. Let's go. Yeah, she ate him up, I fear.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Ooh.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Okay.
Welcome. I look forward
Tutorial
to a
hate.
fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
Okay. That's perhaps the only thing he said that I actually agree with.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information.
Can you imagine saying that to somebody? That would be insane.
Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
Azar Hate too. He talked shit about Nahida. Is that this guy? Is that this guy? Azar Hate as well?
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
So he called him Scaramouche. Officially, he called that guy Scaramouche.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's the doctor. He's behind all of this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
Help Twitch comments are too funny. Y'all, I think y'all are helping entertain Diane. I appreciate you, Twitch chat. I appreciate your memes. I appreciate you got game.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
Who is he talking to?
If you accept that he is
Nahida.
just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I agree. Honestly, I agree with all this.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Are you saying...
Can you return my memories to me?
Whoa.
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next.
Wow.
But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Honestly, it's like, it's valid. Honestly, it's a valid opinion. It's a valid thing to want to do. It's like, if you had one shot, one opportunity, like if you, that was a bad way to say that. Start this. If you had the opportunity to absolve yourself of sins without bearing much of the consequences of your sins, perhaps, I think is what's going to happen here. I think that he is just going to learn the lessons from his sense without necessarily suffering the consequences, because most people won't know who the Wanderer is. Like, he'll have his memories, but he'll still be erased. Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's words? A person can't erase themselves, and even though the original balladeer has gone, this person will live on in his place. Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny too?
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
I'm down. Let's do it. Very well.
Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Oh my
You
gosh.
have made your decision. Now, take this.
Oh my gosh. What is gonna happen? Whoa! Whoa!
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here?
We see it all.
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
The whole truth.
This is my...
The glitching, that's crazy.
Is he alright?
Wait, what? Oh my gosh, round 2? How is it possible without him? Dude, go, Lumine. Okay, let's go. Oh my gosh, move, dude. Oh, Lumine. Oh my gosh. Activate. Holy cow, activate.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
This is crazy. Unite. What? What happened? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's go. A Nemo? Is he gonna solo?
Die.
What?
This is trying my
Wait.
patience.
Wait, what? Wait, I'm the Wanderer? No, wait.
Questions?
Dude, how do I play this character? He has an emo vision because he's an emo. Very funny, very true. Very true. How do I play this dude?
How amusing.
What's the idea here, dude? You do the skill and you attack?
My command, you shall fall.
Oh, I need to get in the air. I need to avoid it. Get off the floor. Normal attacks from the air. I got you. Thank you for the help. Ow! What? Let's go. Oh my gosh, okay. We almost have ult. Oh my gosh. Oh dude, wait, I can fly up over this. I keep forgetting.
Search for it. Bow your head.
Insignificant pest!
Okay, we're critting. We're doing damage. This is good. Oh my gosh. Cool down, come on. Oh my gosh, locked in. There's no way I failed this.
Insignificant pest! The wind rises.
Oh my gosh, please. Oh my gosh, please. Oh my gosh, please. Oh, thank gosh. Oh, yippee. Rip bozo. Get cooked.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
Let's go.
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
Lumine was so good. Lumine was so good. The Wanderer was so good.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self.
Dude, that was very cool.
Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Now you've recovered your memories. The past will catch up with you. I'm not going to say that. Now you've recovered your memories.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry.
He's sassy again.
Even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
He's sassy again, sassy Wanderer.
Recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Let's go. 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 Yo, that was really good. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Long stream? Not really.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon,
Pretty normal
Palantir.
amount of time.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
Hello, please, Black Spike. How are you?
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
You won't go by the Balladeer anymore?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy.
The color scheme changing
Even
again?
if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Yeah, what? I think it's a little weird how he's supposed to just get everything he wanted.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
Because you can be saved, Wanderer.
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan.
Yippee!
But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
That's an interesting camera angle of Nahida. She sounds so proud of herself, she does. He's so emo, he is. It's true.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
It's true.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Nahida doesn't see you in that way.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I like
I'm glad
that.
you're able to think of it in that way.
You were wanting to using the an emo joke the whole stream.
Traveler,
Did it feel
in the
good?
future,
Did it feel good to
continue
get it out?
Search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
It in fact did. Dude, I want to know as well. Thank you, Nahida. I hope you can find some answers.
I will try.
Thank you, Sweet Bean. That's a good picture. That's a good picture of Nahihi.
Traveler.
Hello, please, Antark. How's it going? How are you?
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
I wanted to know what you changed, dude. You're messing around.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
Please don't make it sound like I'm extorting you. God, I hate people who do this shit. They're like, oh, I'm gonna make it up. I'm gonna make it up. And then they like trip up on themselves about how much they're willing to redo to repay. Relax.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books.
He sounds intimidating even when he's offering help. I think he just sounds sad. It feels like he's learned nothing from this whole experience. I know that like he has learned things, but for him to just go back to like he's essentially repeating the behavior that he was doing in the middle of the quest today, right? When he was working at the food stall and he was just like, oh, I'm repaying you for helping me get into the story. And it's like, it becomes overbearing, right? It's the exact same thing that's playing out again.
Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole.
Therapy arc for the Wanderer. I love it.
Is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
That's a good way to look at it, dude.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they?
Sure they can.
Anyway,
you can't prove that, dude.
I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
A little bean of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nahida a chance. I hope these two can work together. Dude, this feature is so good. I need all these screenshots.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
He has an electric tattoo on his neck, made in Inazuma label. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Ba 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 wow. Ho 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 ho. What you doing?
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Yippee! We have a powerful ally.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Okay.
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you too.
She always does.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
Oh my gosh.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
You want us to decide?
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Have you got anything?
Rules and disclaimers for name modification. You can obtain the item a stroke, which will allow you to change Wanderer's name. There is a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. You named yours Kunimitsu. Remember, folks, be good travelers, okay? Don't get banned. Named yours Kiyomi, Kunimitsu, Gundam. Gosh. So what? I could just pick anything? I can just name the Wanderer anything? You named yours Scar Meow. She named hers Scara Woof, so they're matching. The Wanderer of Waffles. Yeah, wandering over to Waffle House. 3 a.m. Where's your Wanderer? Oh gosh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. Dude, all the like names that I like have been taken by VTubers and shit. And Gacha characters. You know, I don't have any like OCs left in my head. It's all been torn out and turned into marketable products. There's some names he won't let you. Yeah, that's very, very cool. Name him Estella. I think that would be. I don't know if that would be good. Googled good names. Edit the Wanderer's name. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna name him. You can name him the same name as your Traveler, and he has a special voice line. Yeah, I might. Honestly, I'm thinking about calling him Robin. But like, kind of for a different reason. I don't know. I'm thinking about. I kind of want to call him Robin. But I don't know. That doesn't feel appropriate either. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to name the Wanderer. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to think of something that has any significance to me. You know, I'm trying to think of something poignant. Oh. Shinobi? No. No. Then you get an extra ticket so you can change it once. If you dislike what you choose now. I just don't have any. I don't know what to choose. I don't know what I should name my Wanderer. This is intense, dude. Oh, this is kind of intense. I don't know what to do. Yoshi? No, I don't think it'll be Yoshi. What about your puppy's name? No, I don't want to name him after my puppy. Garanara, so you can join the Aranaris? No, I don't think that is true. Call him Honda? No, I don't think I want to do that. I think... Oh man, I don't know. This is tough. This is tough. This is kind of tough, dude. Oh, you know what I am going to choose? You know what I am going to choose? I have decided. I have made my choice. Our wanderer's name will be no, I just changed my mind at the last second. No, I just changed my mind at the last second. I had choice A, and then I went to choice B, and then I decided to go back to choice A while I typed. Okay, and the choice will be Adam. The choice will be Adam, our wanderer's name. Our wanderer's name will be Adam. Adam. This will be Adam. I think Adam is a good name for a variety of reasons. Adam, I don't know. I've just always enjoyed that name. There are a number of famous Adams that I enjoy. And they all have like this dark kind of complexion as well. You know? I associate Adam with kind of like an emo boy name. I'm thinking of Adam Driver. I'm thinking of Adam Lambert. I'm thinking of also, I'm not particularly religious, you know, we don't talk much about religion or anything on the stream, but purely from like a literary perspective, right? Adam was the first human, one of the first humans to enter the world, right? Like the birth of civilization. So for the wanderer to kind of just be like a new incarnation of himself, you know, I think that makes sense thematically for me. So that is why I arrived at Adam. This is my wanderer. His name is Adam. Hello, please.
Are you sure?
It's kind of ironic because he isn't human at all. It's going to be okay. He's going to have to choose to be human. That's what we just talked about. I think this will do.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
Now in the summer event, he'll be Adam. There we go. We just wrote new lore. New Robin Osiria lore. What are you planning to do next?
Everyone who manipulated
Wanderer
me
Adam
and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself.
You just got free. Keep your mouth shut.
I don't plan to
Speak
leave
to
Sumeru
nobody
for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
Oh my god, this is one thing that I don't like whenever we do this, like, oh, we forgot the past, but some people get to know, you know, there's always like conditions. There's always conditions. Some people know things, some people don't know things. Once the canon about what happened and what didn't happen gets funky, you know, that is almost always where I just like, you lose me, right? Like Honkai Star Rail in 2.2 and 2.3 towards the end of Pinocchio, where it's like, what's real, what isn't real? It's like, okay, you lose me. I want to do real shit with the characters that I care about, And so like this quest has been really, really good. I've enjoyed it. I enjoy the Wanderer as a character now, I would say. But like all the canon bending and stuff is crazy to me. I don't like it in any medium, okay? Any TV show, animation, anything. Anytime we start doing this like, oh, well, we're gonna go back and change the past, but some people know and some people don't know. I don't, it's not for me.
I see. That is up to you.
It's not for me. It's not reality.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
One thing I think Genshin usually does quite well is its human storytelling. Genshin is a story about characters and their relationships to each other. And so for it, you know, whenever it goes into the more magical storytelling, I don't think it executes that quite as well.
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
You hate the voice lines of him disappear after the quest? Bye-bye.
What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing.
You didn't even like him. That's what you just said.
That day will come. All right. We're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
Bye-bye now.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
There were some bumps along the way, but it's all over now.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Yippee. I don't know if you could hear my clap. You could.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
Relax at the summer event. It's perfect. Yeah, I'm really, really glad. I think our timing was very good.
You mean
with all
because
this.
Everyone else in the story is dead?
Oh, speaking of the Wanderer, I kind of wish that we had done this a little bit quicker so that we did this during Wanderer's Banner, right? Like it would have been peak fun to do this during Wanderer's Banner, but y'all, that gameplay in the boss, that was atrocious. I thought that gameplay was atrocious. It was not good at all. It was press E, and then you jump up in the air, and then you spam left click, right? And then you sit back down for a little bit, and then you wait for your skill to come up, and then you go up in the air, and you press E again, and then I pressed Q, I pressed my ultimate. As far as I can tell, nothing happened. So I don't know. Scaramouche's gameplay, the Wanderer's gameplay, it's not for me, man. He's very squishy. You tend to use him with a shielder so he doesn't get knocked around. So you don't enjoy his gameplay either. Yeah, it's not for me.
Yeah, I heard that
it's
Mikoshi
not for me.
Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue.
No thank you, please.
The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking.
You use him with Layla, Sigewinne, and Fiorina, so the enemies freeze and he's shielded while he attacks. That's pretty cool. That makes sense.
All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Lenny? Was that Lenny? I was sneezing. Was that Lenny? Oh my god, y'all are talking about the game. Y'all are talking about the team in the game. I was sneezing and I thought that you were talking about Lenny appeared in the video game. Dawn Slay's team was Wander, Yelan, Diona, and Lenny. I was like, what? I was like, ayo, what? What? Lenny and Sumeru? What would Lenny even be doing in Sumeru? I can't believe that, dude. I can't believe that, dude. Kirara knows Lenny. It's in one of her voice lines. Cute. Cute.
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Rest up, Paimon. We've had a hell of a day.
Wow, great!
Yippee!
Huh? Look at the vase.
What about it? We broke it.
Someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? Like, Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
That was us. The night we stayed here, Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. But the balladeer erased his existence, changed the world. So why is this vase still broken?
You sound lost and confused.
Who is that? Wait, what the hell?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
What?
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance, but for anyone else, who can say?
I don't recognize this voice. I have no idea who this is.
When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate.
Yeah, I have no idea who this is. I thought at first that it might be like Arlecchino voiceover, but I don't think that that's true. Like, who is this?
Like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
Who is this? What is she talking about? What?
The voice has disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
That was intense, dude. What was all that about? She was yapping a little bit. She was.
Is still lying there broken on the ground.
What?
Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up?
Hello, please, Killer Kyo. Welcome. Really good quest. One of the mages from the Hexian Circle. I'm not familiar with them, but hello, please. Very, very good to meet her.
It feels wrong just leaving.
And you as well. Hello, please. Welcome in.
Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Paimon gonna clean it up? Is Paimon gonna do something? I wonder what else awaits me in the future. Oh my gosh. Interlude chapter. Act 3. Complete inversion of Genesis. Complete. Let's take a look at everything that we get. Look, yo, I got 29 encounter points from all of that. That is huge. That is huge. That is so many rewards. Thank you for the intertwined fate. Yo, I'm gonna kind of miss. You don't know what the long-term encounter points do. So every time that you spend your resin in Genshin Impact, you will not need to do commissions. You can use these long-term encounter points to claim these rewards as commission rewards. You can, so I have 29 commission credits. So like every time you pick up a chest, anything that counts as a commission, like you can store commissions over time. Yadon has 98 long-term adventure points. It's for long-term adventuring, okay? But we have Caribert next time. The Sumeru Dainsleaf quest is next time, folks. That's next time. I believe that we are going to do that on Sunday. I think that there's a pretty good chance that we play this tomorrow before we play Pokemon Unite. This unlocks in 4 hours. But there's a chance that we play Summer Part 2 tomorrow. And either way, we're going to play Carrie Bert on Sunday. Okay. Don, thank you for saying hello, please, over on YouTube. I appreciate you. Well, folks, I think... Let me see. Did anything interesting release, folks? Did anything fun come out? Anything new to watch? Anything new to do? They revealed some of the ZZZ voice actors of this, I can see. Try to be here for your next streams. You're one of the first streamers I'm watching. You're excited? Well, hey, welcome, Angel Stagnating. It's so good to meet you. I'm curious to know, how did you, like, arrive here? Like, how did you find us? Welcome, welcome. Hello, please. Hello, please. Hello, please. A Chang Li Wuwa trailer? Do we watch this? I kind of don't want to watch this. Folks, I kind of think Wuwa is cooked. Am I allowed to say that Wuwa is cooked? These are the only people, by the way, that I am not, like, sponsored with. Hate. But the content does pretty well on my channel. I think it's because less people are covering it. I think that's what's happening. Do we want to watch this Chang Li trailer? Dude, the other day they came out with a trailer and then I didn't. Let's just watch it. Should we just watch it, folks? Should we just watch it? Should we go to just chatting and just fuck around for a little bit? Is anybody down? Anybody down to do that? Thank you so much if you are watching on YouTube. We are going to end the YouTube portion of the stream, but thank you so much for joining Genshin Impact today. Thank you for watching the quest with us. I think that we had a lot of fun. Okay. Thank you for participating in the Genshin Impact story with us, folks. We are replaying the entire Genshin Impact Archon quest before Natlan's release. So we have finished the Sumeru interlude. We will play Caribert on Sunday, and then we will probably begin Fontaine next week, and we are just going to boom all the way through the quest until we catch up. So YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Good night, Diane. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for being here. Don, thank you for popping over to YouTube. I hope you have a good day. Thank you, folks. I will see you together soon. We will be back tomorrow with perhaps Genshin Impact Part 2, Summer Event Part 2, and Pokemon Unite. We're playing Pokemon Unite tomorrow as well, so I hope to see you there. Bye-bye now, YouTube.